Howdy folks, so welcome back to Rimworld. We're continuing off from where we left off last time, so let me just hop into this real quick and we can get going. So give the game capture a moment, there we go. Alright, so where did I leave off, I guess, is the next question. Right, okay, so I was still in the middle of this vault. So I see I'm gonna have to finish up exploring the vault. We've got quite a few doors to get through, holy cow. Okay. And then over here, looks like just finishing up some floors. Just, everyday chores, it seems. I didn't leave anything up for disasters, so we still have this thing sitting out over here. I guess I can, well, I shouldn't unpause it quite yet, because I've got two things to deal with simultaneously. So, alright, it doesn't look like anything bad is happening over here. So, I guess just unpause it. And... okay, so... where... right, this is the entrance. Got a bunch of stuff around here. Somewhere in here, I think this. Yeah. So I want to avoid this, because otherwise we're going to get some insects popping in. So, and I'm also looking for specific things. Okay, so any door that looks like this, I can open without trouble. Any vault door, I need to figure out either how to get power from, or I need to break it open. Now it looks like there's another auto door over here. That might be... can I just go ahead? I suppose I have to claim it, and then just go here. Let's continue to see what is in this vault. I think those are both vault doors. No, we got generators, but no, those are just for looks, I think. Bio battery tanks. So I think I can do stuff with these, maybe, to provide power. But before that, I need to continue hacking through the doors. And while that's going on, we'll just come over here. It looks like we're fixing up a bit of inventory mess. And again, for the beginning, I'm not going to speed it up until I get accustomed to what's going on. So, I mean, it shouldn't take too much longer. I just want to make... oh, what is going on here? You need recreation. I mean, I guess there's not much I can do about it unless we find some form of recreation in here, because I know that there is a game room, or a rec room, I guess, in some of these vaults. But for the time being, like, this is an odd vault to me. I've never seen one look like this. I've there is some sort of weird generation where there was no entrance created. In fact, looking at this, I'm not really sure where the entrance would be. Maybe through this door. So I'm gonna unlock every door, but I don't know what's behind any of them. So, nope, sorry, didn't realize that they were drafted. Let's let them do whatever they want for a little bit. Looks like they're gonna go sleep. And then out here, okay, we're loading stuff in. Yeah. Can't remember what was going on last time, so I think we had some sort of scuffle up here. We did have some traders as well. Oh, we did have like a ship battle happen overhead. So we've got a bunch of scrap metal that we can now deal with, and 6 chunks of ship that we can deconstruct. I guess while I'm queuing everything up, let's go ahead and harvest all the fully grown medicine that's sitting around, because, well, we're out of that kind of medicine. And I know it's needed for crafting some things. So, alright, let's see. Plants at 7.5. So, here we're almost good enough at plants to be able to plant our own heal root. So, that should be good. Alright, I think I can speed it up a little bit. Hopefully it will notify me if something dangerous happens. Which it should. You know. That's what the big angry alarm klaxon is all about. Alright, so if we're getting a bunch of scrap, we should probably also think about building an electric smelter. Yeah. I'd like to keep this outside because it does generate a lot of heat. Where would the best place be? Like, kind of in a corner. Oh, we have a quest. What is this? Drifters Desire Charity. A group of 4 travelers are approaching looking for help. They want 600 silver, which I think the amount that they ask for is based off of colony wealth, or maybe it's based off of how much silver you have. Can give the items to the travelers. They move on after day. They're not part of any faction, so I could capture them if I so choose. They look like they're just well, this looks like they're human. This looks like they're a pig person. And the faces are a little off. That I've got modified, like, different heads and bodies, or not bodies, but different heads on a lot of these models. So a lot of the vanilla stuff doesn't quite fit. So there's that. Not really interested in it. Well, I should take a look at, defensive fighter. Alright, so they do less damage, but they also take less damage. But incapable of shooting. And then this one is lucky and cover fire. It's good at using long-range weapons. So that's not a bad one. You know, that might not be a bad one to put into one of these skill items. Oh, you're up and about? What are you doing? Oh, you're just putting things on shelves. Here, go do that. This is not actually the place where you live. You don't need to keep it clean and keep it stockpiled. Although, I am noticing that we have found the gold, the advanced components, and stuff like that. So if we have to leave in a hurry, we have found one of the better things. Like we found a decent amount of food. I say decent. We found a lot of food. We found almost 300 packages of food out of the 700 that are here. So, yeah, they will continue with that. They're not very far along there. Almost halfway, I guess, but... Alright, over here, I guess we've... Oh, I've slowed it down, sorry. Over here, we're still taking care of the farms. We're building up a bit of a stockpile to... Well, I was going to say to sell stuff, but... I guess most of it I took with me on the way to the vault. Even though that has been like almost a season in the game, I suppose. They've been out there for quite a few days. At least half a season for sure. Alright, we've got... Oh, that's right. That's one thing I want to make sure I take with me from here is all of these wall lamps. Because I like the in-wall lights, but apparently either it's stuck behind research or I forgot to add the mod that actually gives you wall lights. And at this point, I could add something, or I could add it to the mod pack, but whatever keeps it more stable would be better. So what is this? Gene bank. Oh, that allows me to store gene packs without them disintegrating or whatever. Oh, that's a vault door. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. They're going back to rest again. Okay, so this looks like it was the crypto sleep room. They're all empty. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, these guys woke up to try and come after me. So, either they were in one of those and it woke them up, or they were guarding it. Well, no. I suppose this was just empty to begin with, because there was no way in or out. As you can see through here, these guys had to break through a few walls to get to over here. Although, why? I don't understand why they ended up with malnutrition, because there's hundreds of food right in here where they started. Oh well. Oh, right. We have some solar generators here, so I could probably get some, let's see, there is a good amount of steel around, so I can get some power, as long as it's daytime, of course. It's not right now, but I can run some power to these vault doors. And then Alright, they should also have a bunch of food on them. So they have no worries about running out of food. What? Okay, you are eating food. Okay, so now, I don't need to do that door. Let's go ahead and hack this one right next to where we came in. I know it's not, I mean, it could lead into a very large area. Like, the vault walls go all the way over here. And I doubt that this is a thick, like 8-tile thick wall. It could be, but probably not. Well, there are doors over here as well, so this could lead over here too. But kind of looks like it sections off right here. Alright, over here we're doing research on bionics, I think. Maybe. Wow, that's a lot of... Yeah, we're doing bionics. Because I need to replace the leg here that was burned off in the great fire that happened the last episode. Alright, we are more than halfway through this. And I guess they are... Oh, right. These are the people asking for money. I'm not going to give them money. I need the money myself. And let's get some more of this Actually, there's a bunch of it around, isn't there? We can get all that hauled as well. And there are no giant spiders this time for me to worry about. Alright, the door's almost open. Let's get this last little bit. And this is training up their intellectual skill as well. So... Oh, wonderful. It is another hallway. What is this? Military crate. Okay. This could be the entrance too, for all I know. But, I don't know. This one seems a little more just because it's open sky, and this seems like it's more of the vault itself. I'm probably not going to spend as much time as I possibly could in this vault. Like, I could deconstruct the ancient structures. I could deconstruct the fuel tanks for fuel inside them. Stuff like that. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably just going to do what I did in the last vault. Find out where the communication center is. And find out where the next vault is. Open up some of these doors and... try to find some good ancient technology. There's a few things in specific I'm looking for, but I don't know if I'll find them. Each vault is different. So, I'll get to going with that. And, you know, depending on what I find, I might not go back out again to another vault because, I mean, this is going to be quite a wealth increase. Like my wealth table, if I go back over here, this tab, like at the moment my wealth is at 120,000, and that's after, you know, this big dip here is when I left with all our supplies and went to the vault. So this is where it was before, or right after I left, taking a bunch of stuff with me. And then I've already climbed back up to more than when I left. And that's all item wealth, you know? So I don't know if that's counting this area as well. Like, that could be counting in everything here into the item wealth. I don't think so, though. But if it is, it's because... What are you doing now? Oh, you're all the way out there. Okay. Well, once you come back in, you can go ahead and get started on this door. And while that's going on, we were gonna be building a electric smelter. So first thing I want to do is I want to build a roof area. If I'm gonna put it in the corner, might as well build that roof right there. Ignore roof area of this. Now, for some reason, they built a roof over this generator. I don't know why, but since you can build roofs farther than you can reach, you know, it built the roof up, and I can't tear it back down. So, I mean, I could fix it. It wouldn't take too much to fix, but it'd require basically me uninstalling this, taking the roof off, and then installing it. Alright, how you doing on this door? You're a little over halfway. Just chugging along on the research. Guess there's a lot more research than I thought there was. Okay, so they built the roof there. Let's build a smelter just right here. Outdoor penalty, that's perfectly fine. You know, the reason why it's a penalty, not necessarily because it's outdoors, but because of the temperature of being outdoors. So, well, then again, maybe not. Maybe this one, like some things, need a even temperature to work properly. All right, we're just about through this door. Caravan animals. We've got some dinosaurs or something. What do you've got? Got a little bit of steel. You've got some cosmic matter. Alright. You've got some gold components, silver. And nothing. Like, this one, I wouldn't mind having. But, no. No, that's fine. I don't need that stuff. Alright, area revealed. We have more crypto sleep caskets. And yet another large door. Wonderful. We're never gonna get out of here. Are there any beds in here? Oh, there's a battery. What does this do? I mean, I know what a battery does, but like ancient technology usually has abilities beyond what the standard vanilla stuff has. Okay, so it will never suffer breakdowns and operates more efficiently during solar flares. Okay, so standard fare for ancient technology. We have a vitals monitor. I will certainly take that. Because it's an ancient vitals monitor, it is different than a normal monitor, so it will add its own bonuses, as you can see in the bottom left corner. So we'll get a bit of tend quality, immunity gain speed, and surgery success chance with ancient monitor, in addition to whatever a normal vital monitor would have. What do we have here? We got ourselves a sniper rifle in excellent condition. I'll take that. And also the iron that it came in. Alright, so smelt iron from slag, do forever. And then just drop it on the floor when you're done smelting it. And then, so maybe that wasn't the best place for it. Maybe I should put it over here instead. That way it's right next to the stockpile. Alright, so let's go ahead and get work on this door. That doesn't look like there's a very big area to open up. But that doesn't mean that there's not something valuable in there. Of course, there could be absolutely nothing valuable in there. As far as these caskets go, I think I'm going to leave them closed. There is likely a person inside one of each of these. Whether they're alive or not depends. I think it's random. But most likely, they'll be ancient soldiers, they'll be aggressive. And if I don't have to deal with that, then I won't. You know, the best I can get is armor and weapons from them, which isn't a bad thing, mind you. It's just not something that I need at the moment. There are other things that I would prefer to have. Alright, so over here again. We've set that up so they can start working on that. We've got a lot of neo-concrete, so I can expand this down this way. So something like that. We can get our defensive structures up a little bit. I suppose I should also do this part. Just so we have a little area to defend from in the south side of it as well. And then once that's done, I can move this little entrance area out a little bit. Maybe center it. I don't know. Oh, we got through over here. Hey, there we are. Look, that was definitely worth it. 75 Glitter World medicine. We're going to be adding bionics soon, so we're going to be needing some of that medicine. Alright, next, well, they're not in a good mood at the moment, so we'll let them go back to sleep. I was hoping I could find a bed or something, but you know what? Maybe next time I will just bring one with me. You know, bring a bed with me, slap it down on the ground so I'm a little more comfortable, get sleep a little faster. Maybe set up a what is it, a horseshoes pit or something in one of these vaults, just so they have recreation. But like, I would have thought I would have found a lot of those things already Like, usually I come across a bed in the vault that I can claim, or an entertainment center of some sort, whether it's like a foosball table or something. But apparently, again, this is an oddity for a vault. Alright, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, and gonna allow this iron, and then I'm gonna build a little bit of electrical network here. I'm not sure where they all are. But we're gonna do something like this, I think. And try to connect that up. And see how much of this stuff turns on. I mean, I still have a few big doors to hack through, but I've also got a lot of these vault doors. So if I can connect a lot of this, or even disconnect a lot of the stuff that won't need power, because it looks like, you know, there is, it's like similar, like, okay, doing something like this, you can see that might need to connect it over here a little bit. And up here. So let's see here, just right there. We'll build something like that. That should be close enough for those. And we'll just quickly get all of this attached to the solar power. And now that should... If I claim this and reconnect, power output 300. Alright, let me slow this down again. Select similar. Okay, so it's going through here. Oh, it only selects so much at a time. Okay. Let me try this again up here. Okay, so I guess I didn't realize it didn't select all of it. So this... I mean, it looks like... Maybe it's because there's too much connected at the moment. So if I disconnect that, like the reason why it's all not connected is power is going to some of it. Maybe. Or maybe I just need to break through, you know? That could be it too. Alright, let's go ahead and hack through this door. Maybe, you know, 600 watts of power is not enough for this base. I mean, it obviously isn't, but still. Alright. So over here, still working on research. Did we use up all of that already, or wow, we did. Also, this floor can be deconstructed right there. No more wooden floors if I can help it, except in, the most important room, the bedroom, where the floor is flammable and nice. Who am I kidding? I'm probably gonna put in some fancy carpet once I'm able to. Because, the white floors are nice and clean looking, but that doesn't mean that they are nice to look at. Alright, we got another door over here. How many more do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 doors that I want to hack through. And then we've got a bunch of doors that we are gonna just break through. Because, I'm sorry, this is taking a long time. And I apologize about that. It is taking long. It is taken so long that the soldiers that were guarding the place, when we arrived, they woke up. They started coming after us. They broke through this. They died of malnutrition. Their bodies rotted, and now they are skeletons. I should get through this very quickly. Okay, so ancient comms consoles. So again, just like your normal comms console, but doesn't break down. So I'm guessing through this door is the communication center that I'm looking for, like I found in the previous vault. So we still have 4 doors to get through. And I think what I'm going to do is, can I just select all of the vault doors? Is that all the vault doors? That doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is. We're going to do that. Because I want to get through this and get back to my base, get back to going around and doing some trading and actually, getting my colony built up rather than exploring the vaults. Alright, Fisher is continuing to craft concrete to use on the walls. And I can get rid of some of this planning that we've built here. Like so. Alright, you wake up. Alright, and here is the beds that I was thinking, and the educator, which is recreation, and an ancient supply slingshot. That is something I was looking for. Over here we've got generators, so they're providing power apparently. If I select this again, select similar, Like, they should be providing power. I mean, this light is on. But a lot of these doors just aren't... I don't know. They're not opening up. Okay, over here... What is this? We've got gene bakes, your growth fats, your extractor. Here's the ancient cooler I was talking about earlier. Gene processors. I'm not going to grab all of this. I'm going to grab a gene bank to take back home and store genes in. Although it only holds 4. Maybe I'll take a couple of these back. And then, I know you didn't get all the doors. Oh, that one's an auto door. Here, go ahead and go here. This one's an auto door. Oh, because the vault doors, right. So I opened up this area. There's a little more storage. There's another slingshot. I'm okay with leaving that one. This looks like it's probably just a corridor between the two. We're just having a look around. What is this? Some crates full of stuff. And let's check this door as well. Got a hallway. Probably not much over here. We've got some hats. Oh, we have a ton of high explosive shells. Okay. I mean, good. Not what I was really looking for. What else? There's... Apparently this is just a thick vault wall. That kind of... Like, the vaults I usually went to, I think I've said this last time, they only had 2 walls thick of vault wall. So it wasn't all that thick that you had to dig through. But I guess if they've updated these and made the vault walls, you know, like 5 or 6 thick, I kind of like that improvement. You know, it makes it actually difficult to break into a vault just by cutting through the walls. Granted, I don't have my usual weapons, I guess, because some weapons do great damage against walls, others don't. And the weapons I currently have do not. Alright, you've only gotten a little bit of plants. It's going to be a while before they up their plant skill, I think. Just have a look at what is currently in the area. It looks like we got some muffaloes in. Grizzly bears still hanging around. But for once, it's been a little peaceful, you know? I like that. Maybe it's because we had that attack right before I tried to leave for the first vault. I don't know. Maybe it's waiting a while for our next attack. We're almost halfway through there. Oh, we've got a bunch of trees right over here. Why are there so many trees? Let's go ahead and just chop this all down. Oh, this might have been like one of those areas that didn't get hit by the forest fire. And so all the trees decided to be replanted over here, while everything else was just this barren wasteland. Do we still have that basilisk sitting around? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they might have left at this point, which is fine. I mean, a lot of these plants will get back to normal. Unfortunately, that also means that there's an immortal creature that I let go and didn't take its immortality for myself. Alright, you're almost through this door. What do we have here? We've got a mech gestator. I have no idea what that is. But since you're here, go ahead and try this next door. Also, this is really confusing to me. We are storing energy here. I mean, maybe it's draining energy here. But like all these vault doors should be active with these generators going. Is it because I didn't claim them? I mean, I guess it's a little late now. But oh well. Just a few more doors to get through. And I'm actually going to claim that so that I don't have to sleep on the floor. Go ahead and sleep in a bed when you get tired this time. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, over here. We have not been doing it. I think we've just been focusing on all of this over here. We're almost done with the wall, though. I might, you know what, gonna change this just slightly. We're gonna mine out these two spots. Then we're gonna place the wall there. That way, if somebody comes in, they don't have only two spots to mine through to get to where we are. Right, you're making more of that still. Good. Glad you're keeping on it. And of course, we do still have a couple of predators in the area. Is this the same bear? It is the same bear. Okay, you get back to hacking at the store. Let's get this done as soon as we can. Electric mending station. From Ancients. Okay. I might take that as well. Get myself a mending station to fix up all the gear that slowly breaks away, because this is down to 68%. The armor that I bought. Alright, we'll build one more right there. We almost have our outer wall complete. I'm probably going to leave the inner doors here, just because it gives us another line of defense if things ever happen. I will, of course, keep one way through, because otherwise the game gets upset and starts landing things inside rather than walking in. So, planning, remove the rest of this. I guess we can remove, well, all the little planning bits that I've done. I guess that works. We have visitors. They might have some things for sale. Hunter. Oh, area revealed. What do we have? What did we reveal? Just a heated room? Alright. Claim a couple of these doors. You can finish your meal. Alright, what is this? Ancient hydroponics. I don't know if I'll take these. Again, it's never suffers breakdown. Works better in solar flares. So basically, normal hydroponics, of course, if you have something planted in a normal hydroponic, if the power goes out, the things die within an hour, in-game hour. So these are really good in the fact that since they never, if you always have a constant power to them, then you will never have to worry about the plants dying in them. Alright, this just looks like somebody's office. Okay. Go ahead and hack this door. Still haven't found... I mean, I suppose I did say it's probably over here. This is where their communication stuff is. Oh, there is one over here too. But this is where it seems like most of their communication stuff is. I would hazard a guess that this is where the console is that I'm looking for. And these guys are just arriving. They're taking forever because of this thing. So they're half conscious. Well, this guy might be an exception. Hold on. This guy. Okay, 50s. I mean, I suppose this guy isn't seeing anything different than his normal day. Like a circadian half cycler. Oh, it's only minus 15% consciousness? Okay. I thought that these set you to half consciousness, but made it so you never had to sleep. So I guess they're a little better than I was thinking they were. Minus 15% isn't all that bad. But let's go ahead and trade with this person. See what they have for sale. See what they'll buy. It looks like we have quite a bit of stuff that they are willing to buy. So we'll go ahead and sell them a bunch of these poor weapons. Might as well get all of this stuff. Battle axe? No, I don't think I need that. So we'll go ahead. Most of this is stuff that I don't need. Like all the way down to here. I mean, it also looks like a lot of this is expensive, so we'll probably be keeping a lot of it still. Well, then again, the price just suddenly dropped down to like $1. Oh, here's a 72. That's... If I do that... There we go. Get most of their money, because we're going to need it. Over here. Almost done. Hopefully, this is one large room, and I don't have to worry about this door over here as well. So they'll get through that. They'll have a little bit, or they'll go take a nap, looks like. Okay, I'm going to just assume this little bit is a hallway. Most of these... Oh, visitors are leaving. Okay. I'll just go ahead and claim those. What is this? Just a little more storage. This looks like the kitchen. Maybe this was the front door. Maybe that's why they were breaking through that way. Because, again, this looks like it is more of an interior vault area. And, like, I guess the only difference is this is open to the sky because of the solar panels, and it's lighter. But this just seems like it is the entrance because it's guarded by a bunch of turrets. And you know, they've just got some storage crates just sitting out here. Whereas this looks like it might be a multi-door system to get inside. Alright, go ahead and take care of this door, please. We'll hop back over here. I guess we are done with that wall. So, how do I want to do this? What are my options here for structure? I think I'm just going to go with a normal reinforced wall. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Then we'll just move all these traps over to this new place. And we'll remove this and upgrade these walls. Shouldn't be too difficult. But I don't want to remove the traps until this is built, just in case we get a visitor before we're done building. In which case they'll have twice as long of a wall to walk through, but still the same amount of traps. Alright, we're only about half done there. Visitors are gone. Then another thing is I'll probably, well, eventually I will have the entire base floored. Probably move the gardens outside here. I kind of want a little hot spring in the middle. Just for relaxation, but I think I need... No? Okay, we filled an area over here. a bunch more stuff, it seems. Why are there so many doors in these things now? To do that, we're gonna claim these. Thought I claimed it. Guess I didn't. Go here. Oh, excellent. Didn't have to work my way around. Oh, you know what? Maybe this vault is exactly how it was intended to be. Like, maybe the vault goes all the way around. There is no entrance. It is, in fact, this central area that's open to the sky so that they can, like, fly in or something and land. That would be an interesting design. Alright. Nope. Before you go off. Never mind. I can't order you to do it well drafted. And you're really tired, so. Right. Quest. Garrett's Salvation. Grand Leader, or Flea Grand Leader of Equal Pact of Bunta, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Garrett, a 30-year-old rancher. There's nobody to spare to rescue Garrett, but says if you can make it to Garrett's position and rescue him, he will join you. Says that there's 9 men hunting Desert Desiri nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Not going to give me any information about him. I do not want him. I am sorry. I will not go after him. Alright, so one of my plans is to save up, I think it's 8,000 silver, and try for the VIP selection of colonists. I don't know what the difference is off the top of my head. I assume that, like, each colonist has a set number of points that it's assigned and auto-created and whatnot. So I'm guessing that the VIP selection has a larger amount of points to select from. So maybe it's just that much better of a deal, I guess. But I don't know. I want to take a look at it, see what the difference is. Obviously, 5 people is good, but is it that much better than, say, paying the 5,000 for 5 people? Alright, back over here. This is the console I was looking for, so I will be checking that in a moment. I'll just go ahead and do that. Didn't realize I paused it. I thought I just slowed it down. Alright, get back to work. I want you out of here as soon as possible. And I know you have to circle around the entire vault because that's how I'm doing this. Oh, there's a sleeping quarters over here. And more storage. This looks like it is their medicine. Claim those. See what's over here. A sub-persona core. I am glad I was looking around, because that is really good. We already have one at the base, of course, but it is, now that I have two of them, I have no problem with using one for like research if I need to. Like the next big research, I suppose, if I were to go to the main thing here, we've got multi-analyzers, maybe just, oh, this is where the ancient technology has gone. It is now worked into the main stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll save this for when I want to research this. You know, just 12,000 research experience done in a flash. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but you know, if I need to, actually, let me go back and look at that. Research. Oh, what's going on? We have bad hair. Oh no. It's alright. We got it taken care of. Looks like we can move all the traps over now. There we go. Oh, I see something I did wrong. Let's go ahead and build a copy of that right there. And I guess another one right there. Almost done with this vault. And really, like, I like that you have to break through each one of these, but if the next vault has as many of these vault doors, it goes from being neat to being tedious. What is all this? Oh, okay, so this is their super soldier stuff that I was talking about before. You've got a gene tailoring pod. Looks like it's got 5 super nanites in it. And all of this stuff, like, you need a bunch of this equipment. I don't think you can build it. Maybe you can eventually. But this is where you make the super soldiers. You take some of these super nanites, you put a person in the pod, you say, have at it, and you end up with a superpower and a drawback. And there are other pieces of equipment. So like this, the centrifuge here reduces the chance of failure. There is the chance that a character can be killed in the process. So I doubt that I'm going to be working with it, just because I don't have very many people. The retractor here is actually the one that can remove a weakness, or the you get the superpower, you get a weakness. So this actually allows you to remove a weakness. Again, there's a success failure chance. So you can have a super soldier with just superpowers and no weaknesses. So I kind of like that idea. Again, I'm probably not going to do anything with it because I like my colonists, I guess. Alright, so the bear is gone. Interesting. Guess he decided to just move on. Wasn't enough food here for him. There's a lot of berries just right here for some reason. Oh, I mean, this might be why he's gone. Something must have happened. Did you get in a fight with a... No. Oh, that was a gazelle. Okay. Oh. We've got a raid of pigmen. And they have decided to be geared up with Molotovs and mini grenades. And a few knives and whatever this thing is. It's a shotgun. Okay. Chain shotgun. Shotguns and grenades. That can't be good. Alright, animals. Please stay in area 1. Yeah, I'll have to expand that in a moment. Let us hold this door open. Good, go there for a moment. We'll just let him in. Still have all of these things that they gotta get through. We do only have 2 people. And they have 9. Let me take a look at this. Alright, they're attacking immediately. They intend to breach the walls. I mean, we're letting them in, so might not be that big of a deal. Let me just draft up some of these pets just in case, though. Like, you get over here. You. And you definitely get in here. And slow it down. Looks like alright, what are you doing? You're just gonna throw grenades at it even though I'm letting you in. Also, you wake up. Alright, looks like I might have to go up to the front and shoot you instead. Is that what you guys... You're following Stog. Using grenades. Just following... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get everyone up here. You as well. Let's not wait for them to break through the walls, because that looks like what they're doing anyway. I'll just go ahead and do that. You have a long range. Holy cow. We should be okay. Just need to keep an eye out for any bad grenades that are sent our way. Kind of like that. Oh, no. Well. Alright. They're throwing them up there, so we'll get down here. Or I'll just, you know, step right on it. How bad was that? And of course, it took an immediate hit to the brain. Wonderful. That was a brain grenade. Alright. They're fleeing. You actually were saved from getting to the traps by deciding to flee. Good for you. Oh, do you not have food? Here. Here, allow that. Here, go ahead and consume one of those. Sorry, I didn't realize they had been here for so long that they had eaten all of their food. Alright, raiders are fleeing. Just gonna go ahead and undraft. You guys can also undraft. You're just tending to yourself. You're good, but you've taken a hit to the head. So that's not going to be great. You're going to have to fix that up somehow as well. Okay, back over here. This looks like it's probably just a hallway. Do have a few more doors to get through. You know what? No. I'm done with this place. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the rest of the exploration done and head out of here. There's the food. Alright, here's the entertainment area. I swear I claimed the door, but apparently I'm missing? Or it's just not working. Okay. Just a few more places. Move that at this point. Okay, this looks like it's their hospital. Alright, a bunch bunch more medicine. Okay. And then finally, at least I hope finally, up here. And that looks like it's it. Just one more thing to do. Well, after this one. What is this? Tox bomb launcher, no thanks. Alright, we have a door immediately next to a vault door. Are these randomly generated now? Is that what's going on here? There are way too many doors. I hope this isn't the standard for these now. That just goes right off the map. Alright, like, again, this isn't the standard vault. At least not what I'm used to. So, this definitely looks like it's just either something went wrong or it's not the standard vault. Alright, that's the vault. One last thing to do. We're gonna hack this one. We're gonna get another vault on the radar or on the map. And then we're gonna haul all of this stuff and put together a caravan, because this took way too long. This took much longer than even I expected. Alright, over here, how are you doing? You're not doing great. Because you're down to 59% consciousness because you took a hit to the head. I realize that alright, first of all, got a vault way up here in the middle of nowhere. Excellent. Now, alright, that's where we are. We're reforming the caravan. We're gonna go here first. So, got all of this. We're gonna go ahead and say, alright, maybe not. Maybe we're not taking 1,491 food. We are taking the components. Wow. We're probably leaving a bunch of this stuff behind. I didn't realize it was that heavy. So we're gonna take a lot of the stuff that I need. I was hoping to take a lot of stuff to sell, like the Luciferium. Looks like it is the most expensive and, you know, doesn't weigh much. Penoxycillin. We're taking the medicine, this medicine. A lot of this is just, oh, we want to take the gold and a couple gene banks. Is there any of this stuff I want to take? Like, some of this is really good stuff. I would like to take an ancient cooler. Not sure if I'll use it. I did not think that this would be as heavy as it is turning out to be. There is one thing I want to get, for sure. A vitals monitor, of course. And where is it? There it is. Slingshot. Want to get one of those. Everything else I'm going to leave here. And then just grab a few more things to sell, it looks like. I mean, meals, probably a good idea. Grab 120 of them. I would have liked to sell more stuff, but apparently I am at capacity for what I can carry. This vault had so much stuff in it. Alright, so we've got a bunch of food, we've got everything I think that I want. Not going to worry about it if I missed something. We're just gonna head to sell some of this. And at some point, go check out this other vault. And if this vault is as convoluted and whatnot as the previous one, I'm probably just gonna leave. Again, it's... what is this? Oh, right. We've arrived. So, if it's the same, I'm probably just gonna leave because I don't want to spend another 3 hours exploring another vault. I'd rather get back to the game and do all of this stuff. As much as these are great for loot. So, I don't really have much to sell. I mean, I do. I've got this to sell. Only 100 of it is going to get me almost all the money that they have. In fact, didn't think about that. So, the Luciferium weighs so little that if I sell it, I won't have enough carry capacity to carry the money that we would sell it for. So, it looks like we are going to have to travel home first and then make multiple trips out to sell off what we've obtained. Alright, animals can be unrestricted, forgot about that. Now they can go ahead and help with all the carrying. I guess I forgot to look for survivors of that. Oh well. Also, expand the home zone a little bit to include the new areas. And I guess it's good that we have a bunch of stuff, because we'll be giving it away to all our neighbors to make them at least neutral with us, if not like us. And maybe we'll be able to keep up on that a bit. Okay, so they're well on their way back. That's good. Nothing forbidden on the map. you were working on the plant. You are slowly getting there. And I know it's because all the plants are basically being taken care of by the animals, which is okay. This is not full. Why aren't you putting stuff in it? Another frigate landed. It's not good. That is something I'm going to have to deal with as well. Going to have to take a load of like neo-concrete with us, build ourselves a little bunker like this, and take out some mechanoids. At least, hopefully, take out some mechanoids. But we'll also want to have some better weapons to do so. And then I guess I can go ahead and make a butcher table. Like I could put an electric one in, but that'd, you know, take electricity, and I'd have to protect it from the rain. So we're just gonna put in a normal wooden one. It's a little bit faster than just a butcher spot. Not by much, but it's an upgrade. Level 9 in construction. That's good. How are we doing on traveling? You're almost here. We're just gonna go and say never rest since you're so close to home. No storage space. You say that. I mean, I suppose there probably isn't. But there's a storage space right there. Now, if you cook those meals and don't have a place to put them, and there's simple meals right there, so you're gonna put them in there. Okay. I was worried that they were gonna get stuck in a loop of we need more meals because we're not at capacity, and then they're just gonna make more and more and more. Which, I mean, we'd use the meals eventually. But I guess there's just a bunch of stuff to do. They're a bit overloaded. So, once the other person gets back, we will get this taken care of. Also, I gotta remember that they are fairly hampered, you know? Their movement is at 47% because they have a peg leg and their consciousness is down, and everything is not going well for this person. Azami is not really happy about things. But I mean, overall, they're pretty happy. Have you not making it back yet? Alright. Again, this is another thing I need to work on is roads. But bionics first. And, you know, selling off all this junk. And there's a solar flare. Wonderful. No power for you. That's fine, though. We'll deal with it. Alright, they're almost home. There we go. You get over here. Re-equipping. Alright, I mean, sure. Alright, so as far as the base is concerned, quest, the Arco Nexus. So this is a quest that I don't think I'm going to accept, because I never liked the way this worked. Basically, you get your wealth up to $350,000. They give you one of 3 pieces of a map, and then you have to leave the settlement, take almost nothing with you. You're basically restarting a new settlement in another area. You don't get to take anything with you except what you can carry. Yeah, so if I accept their offer, they will take possession of home, including all items, people, and recorded research. 5 of my people and 5 of my animals can be taken anywhere else in the world to start from the beginning again. And then you can do that 2 more times. To get all 3 pieces of the map, you get to a location, you study it, you win the game. I don't like it. I don't like starting over from the beginning several times. It's just not exciting. Although, I suppose for some people it would be, because you're resetting your wealth, you're taking only a few things that you need. And for, if I only had a small colony and not also have, a dozen animals, I might consider it. Especially if I was in a low-tech situation, if I was playing a medieval game or something like that. Alright. Man-hunting great devourers. Wow. Alright. Player wealth for storyteller 213,000. Wow. Okay. The wealth is only at 136 right here. This is telling me that we have 213,000. I need to get rid of this soon. I need to sell it off or give it away or something. So I don't know how dangerous these things are. I'm gonna go ahead and stop holding these open. Just come back inside. Animals, stay inside where it's safe. Let's slow this down a little bit. I guess I'll wake everyone up, draft them up, and go up here. And another quest. The ruined production line. Michael, Flea, Shepherd Finch, so it's Flea again. Grand leader of that place has sent us a message. Apparently Imperials based in a nearby abandoned factory have been raiding their caravans. It's controlled by the Broken Imperium. Be a great opportunity to obtain factory elements and mechanoid components. Asking us to eliminate the threat, and cares not about the fate of the old machine parts. I might check this out. For a character? A lazy hunter, spindly Curran. Oh. There's bionics for specifically for Curran. Okay. I should look into that because I too am missing an ear. But the rewards just aren't great. And I'm guessing if they're offering rewards, the machine pieces aren't all that great either. So I'm going to say no to that for now, especially since we are being attacked by man-hunting great devourers, which can swallow you whole. And just head this way, we should be able to just take them on, take them out. Okay, they're not that bad, I guess. Couple of hits. They are, of course, all wandering over there, so let's just move over to the side here. Two left to take care of. Oh, one got back up. There we go. Finish these off. Allow these and let the animals back out again. Now, the reason why these are so dangerous is, well, as I just mentioned, they can swallow you whole. If they do so, of course, I don't know if it's instantaneous death, but it's quite possibly instantaneous death, if not within a few minutes of time, your character is no longer savable. So, and they tend to eat other animals whole as well. So, you know, I'm already at a low bit of animals in the area. Stay down. You're not immortal, are you? No. Okay. Finish that one off too, please. I know it got back up, so a lot of what I told them hasn't gone through yet. Slave ship is passing nearby. Go ahead and talk to them. They probably want a few of the things I've got. That's poor health. Well, not much I can do about that. Alright, first of all, do you have anybody that I want? I have a cat person. But no, not that one. Nervous. I don't know. Oh, they're a rabby, so they have planetarium addiction. I don't think I'll do that. But they have a bionic spine. And then we've got another current. But they're abrasive. So, nope, don't think I'll go for that one either. They don't really have anything I want. But I can sell them all of this stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, because technically we won't eat it. And then just weapons and armor. Well, get rid of that. We don't need Tox Bomb. And I guess we don't need the... Well, we don't really need a lot of this. Well, then again, a shotgun might be better than 2 pistols. Maybe equip somebody with that sniper rifle, though. Okay, I guess we don't have much that they want, and they don't have much that I want. Well, I got rid of a little bit, at least. Alright, we're getting a little bit of this stuff sorted out. When Akane wakes up, we'll send them out on another journey to trade things. Now, yeah, see, look at our colony wealth. It just spiked up to the 232,000. So we're gonna do something to take care of that. Whoops. All right. We're gonna farm a caravan. We're just gonna do the rounds, I guess. Akane, that one, and I guess Spelby again. Actually, cancel. Hold on. Let's make sure they're all... Yeah, don't take everything with you. The others are sleeping over here. Nope, there's one. Which one? There you are. You've still got a ton of stuff on you. I don't know why we're not unloading you, but there we go. Okay, now start carrying all this stuff around. Actually, this, install it here. These gene banks, I guess we'll install them here for now. And then we'll do something with this ancient cooler in a second, or in a while. Like I want to reorganize this little storage area. Might make it a little bit bigger by like 1 square, just so I can store a little bit more in it, because it's going to take up more room, you know? It's going to take up 4 squares that aren't being taken up already. So if we increase the area by 4 squares, we'll have the same amount of storage area. We can hold the doors open at this point. Okay, So that looks like it's all been sorted. Let's go ahead and form the caravan. We'll go here first. I know we're gonna circle around again through the mountains. Take these two pets. And we're gonna bring a bunch of stuff to sell, you know? Nope, not all of them. Just 100 package meals should be enough. You know, take all that insect meat. Take all this human meat. We don't necessarily need it. Take the chicken meat. Some of the food. Some of the rice, some of the corn. Don't need fungus. Take all the berries, they're for sale. Probably should take the components eventually. Not doing anything with the steel weave, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. Bring a bunch of that. A lot of these leathers can go for sure. We will sell the Luciferium once, you know, we are actually selling stuff. Right now, we don't need to, though. And then when we're into a bunch of the random stuff, weapons, we'll go ahead. It's bio-coded. That's not good. We'll send that with, but probably not. I don't think I can sell it just because it's bio-coded. A bunch of equipment. I don't think I need to keep any of it through all of this. Nah, doesn't look like it. So we'll just go ahead and load all of this up into the caravan. It's getting kind of full. Then all of this stuff as well. Okay, that should be good for the initial trip. Then we'll start doling some of this stuff out to other civilizations and selling it. Right now, until we basically give most of this away for making other people like us, that's what we're gonna do, you know. Sorry, I lost my train of thought right there. We're gonna get everyone to like us. We're giving it away. We're reducing our own wealth so that we're not suddenly in great big trouble because I just brought, you know, 100,000 worth of. Hello. Apparently there's a survivor. Although I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I thought it would have just swallowed it whole. But this is immortal. I should probably take care of it. Once I'm back from trading. How many times have I said that? I'll take care of it later once I'm done with this other thing. And then I never get back to it. Right. That's where the rotting corpses go. While they're out, I can deconstruct all of this. So we'll remove this. We'll replace this wall. There we go. And then this, we can do just like this. And we have a drought. Wonderful. I mean, we should be okay on food. Granted, we did just send most of it away. But we still have quite a bit. So this should take care of us through the drought. Alright, so these are 100% hostile. They're 100% hostile, as are they. And then 2, 3, 4. But I don't need to worry about them as far as being next to me. So it's just these 4 that I need to worry about first. Like if they're angry at me because, well, they were just angry at me to begin with, that's fine. Oh, and look at all the trees just losing all their leaves. Nothing good. Well, they'll still work on research, though. What are you doing? Cooking food? I suppose. That's fine. Storage. Oop. Alright, I guess we've arrived. So we will go ahead and give all of this away. I know that they're at negative 100, so I'm looking for probably a positive 175 is what I'll go for. Here you have a bunch of human leather. Hey, that makes you like us a lot. Maybe I'll just go for 150. Just go ahead and give them all of this. Okay, apparently, there we go. That was most of what we had on us. Wow. But now they're neutral. So, now we go offer the rest of this guy, and we'll stop back for more stuff. So, neutral 62, that's wonderful. We don't need them to be our friends, we just don't want them to be our enemies. At least not always. So that's one less group of people that can raid us. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, we have arrived. Oh, it wasn't everything. It was just, that was everything that they were willing to trade. Excellent. We still have a ton of stuff then. So, we'll give them all of this. Ah, maybe I should have started with the meat. And it's still not going to be enough. It's going to be close. Oh, let's not give them all of the food. Alright, so 138. Guess that's not bad. While I'm thinking about it, though, there is this bio-coated gun. We'll just toss that on the roadside because can't sell it, can't use it. I think, actually, let's enter. Let's go back home with this stuff. We've sold off 550 of our stuff. I'll go ahead and return home, get some more stuff, and head out again. Why is this dark? Oh, this used to have a roof over it, I guess. That's fine. Alright, what are we doing? We are back up to over 500 neoconcrete. So if that's the case, then I want to start getting some floors in. So we'll start getting some neoconcrete just kind of over the entirety of the base. Just kind of a walkway to begin with. Just 3 wide. Something like that. And that's going to use silver as well. So, that's a little unfortunate, but still. So I've got it. And this will kind of be a bit of an insulator for the fires to begin with. So like before, like they were burning through the doors, I know I already have like stone walls and stone doors and whatnot, but being redundant is not necessarily a bad thing. So the caravan is back. Looks like they were tired and went directly to bed. Hold on. Orders, cancel, all of that. I was about to build over my farm. Wouldn't want to do that. At least not till I move it. And I think I'll reinstall this. Probably not a good idea to put it over here. I mean, I think these things explode if they get shot. I'm not sure. But, you know, some people choose not to make descriptions. So, I'll find out if it ever gets shot. In the meantime, we are fireproofing the base a little bit better. Or, you know, just making it so that we're not tracking in dirt inside all that much. Oh, you know what? I forgot. The important thing from the other vault is all the lights I was going to put in the walls. Well, now I have to go to the other vault. I have to look around a little bit just to get all the wall lights, if nothing else. Well, then again, like I could just get to the ancient technology research. So I will probably eventually have the ability to make lights that, you know, aren't in the footpath. Alright, Akane is back awake. Just slow this down again. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take the same people. This time we're taking more stuff. Apparently we found some more meat that we can take. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take some more corn. Take a bunch of this stuff. See if anyone wants to buy it. Advanced components. We do not need 230 of them right now. Eventually, sure. Right now, not even close. So we're gonna take 150 of them with us, sell them off. At this point, I mean, we can even take 200 of this medicine. We're gonna keep the glitter rolled medicine though. Penoxicillin is what? Prevents sickness. I'm not gonna go through and remember to use those every day. So we're gonna take that and sell it. We're gonna take that and sell it. Maybe 1,000 bones? Or getting a bunch of them at this point. And I could try selling the equipment again, but it doesn't seem like anyone wants it. So take the alpaca wool. And go ahead and send that. Not what I want. I wanted this. So we're making a little bit of a dent in our wealth. It's not going to go all the way back down because there's a bunch of stuff that I am going to keep. Now, this thing, the Ancient Supply Slingshot, what this is going to be good for is when I start getting various items that I don't know what to do with. Or just a bunch, like all of this hay. Nobody wants the hay. But I can load it up into a slingshot. I can, it basically launches anything you put into it over to a random other vault that exists or doesn't exist or whatever, you know. It sends it to random vault in world somewhere. And basically what it does game-wise is it adds up the value of everything you send. You can send people. So people, items, everything like that. It adds up their value. And then effectively the vault is happy that you sent them a bunch of stuff. Like, oh, we also have a bunch of stuff that we don't need. And then they send it back to you. So they take the value of whatever you sent and they send an equivalent value, or maybe a little less. I don't know the exact numbers of it. They send a bunch of random stuff back to you. except it's not quite as random. It's usually something worthwhile. You know, could be gold, it could be plasteel, stuff like that. You know, tech prints. One time I got a whole load of tech prints back from doing it. And so that's a way to get rid of wealth, get rid of items that you have no use for whatsoever that nobody else will buy. But I mean, I still prefer going out and trading because then you can see what you want. Uh, Usually have tech prints that I like, and you know, out of things that I have in here, like these trait releasers, I certainly wouldn't mind getting more of them. So if I find some good traits, I can install them into my people. If I start getting prisoners again, I can take their traits away and give them to give the good ones to myself. You know, things like that. And when that happens, I'll kind of demonstrate how it works. So out here, I still have a village I need to go to work on a quest. Here's that incapacitated person way over here. Not going all the way out into this desert to do that. Hopefully I'm able to take care of some of these mechanoids. Mechanoids? Mechanites? Not mechanites. Mechanites are small. Mechanoids, I think. Yeah, mechanoid. I suppose if I just look on my screen to the flashing red danger sign over on the side that says mechanoid cluster, which I'm still happy about, you know. Alright, how are you doing? You don't seem to be in the greatest of health all the time. I could have used Luciferium for taking care of this, but you know, and with 250 Luciferium, you know, having to take one once a month probably wouldn't have been a bad thing. But I just don't like using it, I guess. Much like the characters, I too am somewhat of a teetotaler. I don't like the use of drugs for pretty much anything except medicine, I guess. And even then, I kind of dislike it unless it has to be used. Like aspirin or ibuprofen, I won't use it unless, you know, it's preventing me from falling asleep or something, you know. Okay, so here we go. We're giving a bunch of stuff away. Give away all the consumables. Well, keep some of it to eat, I guess. Again, I guess we're looking for about 150 for how much they like me. I don't know where I got this herbal medicine. Oh, need to give it in large batches here. There we go. 150. They are now neutral. And we just have, well, they're neutral as well. So I guess if they're all neutral, let me just trade with them. You know, see what they have. Not much. Probably we'll go with tech print. That is pretty expensive for the tech print, though. What is an animus stone? It's from royalty. A jade stone marked with sacred tribal carvings. You can focus on these stones during meditation. Okay, so it's a meditation thing. No, I don't need it. Psychic soother. No, not really. Anything else? Doesn't really look like it. So I guess we'll just sell the rest of that. Actually, we'll sell until we get the money that we want, I suppose. Oh, that's too much. There we go. And then let's go and do some trading. So now if I look at my wealth, it is back down to a manageable 150,000. Okay, I also want to... I'm just gonna do this quickly. This really isn't that bad of a thing. I just reinstalling things, you know. It's just faster to do it that way. Otherwise, effectively, I'm just tearing it down, building it up, using the same resources pretty much. So if I just uninstall and reinstall, it should be fine. And then they'll get around to it whenever they get around to it, I guess. You are sleeping. You don't need to sleep. Of course, again, I notice it once the night is already past. So, that's too bad. Animals are unrestricted. Just need to double check. They are being trained. Just go ahead and do a zombie for that. Just spread it out evenly, or somewhat evenly. Right, there's not a Great Devourer anymore. Okay, I guess it left. I guess that problem was taken care of. Hooray for me. Okay, going to our neighbors to trade. We are getting some more floors done. Maybe I should have done the floors in the outer area first. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're getting done either way. It is too bad that it uses silver, though. I could definitely use more silver. But that's why I'm out and about trading. So, there we go. Level 10 construction. Wonderful. Plants is getting ever so much closer to 8, so I can start planting medicine. And we have arrived. Alright. Do they have anything I want? I might need to buy some food by the looks of it. Normally I buy up all the advanced components I see, but at this point I've got as many as I need for the near future. A restore. Mysterious drug. Free you from all sorts of bad situations. Love the accurate descriptions, you know. Might get some plasteel. Gene pack. Nope. Don't need that. Side trainers. Nope. If they were skill trainers, I'd take them. Bionic stuff. Yes, but you don't have what I'm looking for. Right, we've got Ratkin weapons. Architect shield belts would be interesting. Gold I can probably use more of, but we'll see if I need to. Medical storage. I need a telescope. Need to replace the telescope. A Glitter World hospital bed. Maybe I should get that. Normal quality? Nah, I'll leave it, I guess. Alright, let's get most of their money. Or all of it, I suppose. Oh, I only had 7 bones left. It's close enough. Thanks for all the money. And now I'll go up here and trade with them. Why up here? Because it's along the road and it's easier to get to them, and I want to go to security force. They will restock in 9.5 days, so maybe I should wait. I mean, not really wait. I meant maybe I should send out another one in like 10 days. Meanwhile, we're still just building floors. What are you doing, Fisher? I suppose they're not doing much. I didn't tell them that they could do much of anything. I didn't think that they would be in the colony this long when I set that up. But I still don't really want them to do anything. At least none of the building, because they're not good at it. And they will just end up breaking stuff and having to reinstall it. I suppose what they are doing is they're making all the neo-concrete for me to build the floors. Oh, meeting by a caravan. Met peacefully. Got that. They don't have any. The one time I have a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to sell and I have money on me is the one time that they don't have anything to sell to me. So, oh well. We're almost here. We'll get this. We'll get it taken care of. And we don't really have all that much to sell. It's really good stuff to sell. I'm gonna buy 2 simple meals. Just because I want to make sure I don't run out of food. Nitromine, I think I will probably need for something. What else? Plasteel. Yeah, I should have gotten plasteel from the previous person. Oh well. Fibrous mech injector. Injector for fibrous mechanites. They will greatly increase. Oh, it is actually for fibrous mechanites. I mean, I do like the fibrous mechanites when I have a pain reduction, because all they do is increase manipulation and movement speed. They do get tired faster. So maybe I'll get that just in case. And we have a bunch of Paniel stuff to be able to make our own. Some Bionics doesn't really look like anything I want, though. This looks interesting, but with a price tag of 45,000, I don't think I want it. Skull Hacker is a heavy sniper rifle. Oh, they have tier 7 and 8 bows, which again are highly expensive. But, you know, they do 12 damage, burst shot of 3, and very accurate, with very little aiming time. Not sure if it's quite worth that amount. Ah, well. Let's go ahead and sell off a bunch of this and get a bunch of their money. There we go. And we'll trade with this third person. Actually, we could probably trade with these people down here as well, if I've got anything left to trade. I do want to bring money back with me. I gotta remember to not spend all my money. Gotta remember. What's this now? Oh, Sky Shards. Mass Sky Shard event. Manhunter pack of 2 cats. Possible unknown threat. See, how many are there? Just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, none of them are battlefields this time, so I think I will be okay with picking them up. And I'll probably send Azami out this time, since Akane is the one that went after them the first time. Everyone's... Oh. I was going to say everyone's asleep here, so I'll just speed up time. But then I arrived. So... Alright, first off, do I want anything here? Might as well get the Nitromine. Get a Celestial Fabric. I don't know what that's for, but it will be just an interesting thing to research when I do my research. Sky Steel. I'll get a piece of that. And I think most of this is pretty much what I've already looked at. So, like, although I now know a few more things that if that wasn't an animal leg, I would have taken it. If this was an Archotech leg, I would have installed that on Azami. Oh well. This is a flamethrower. I do not want a flamethrower. Gun link. That's good for accuracy. Some beds. A vending machine. Oh, simple storage. Got it. Okay, so if I do that, and that, oop, that's where all my money is, right there. Oh, too much. Looks like about like that. Just to double check. Although, you know what? If it is going to go up to 17,000, I will get these 4 tech prints. Doesn't matter what they're for. If I get them, they'll no longer be offered, especially since they're restocking shortly. So get the tech prints. And install them, because that's just a, you know, almost 9,000 silver money sink that I'm trying to deal with anyway. So, you know, $53.92, almost exact. We're still under mass. And then we'll go down here and visit these guys. See what they have for sale. Actually, they need to rest a little bit, so we'll let them sleep before continuing on. I should probably make some bedrolls too. Or a bedroll. There we are. Just out of cloth is fine. Just make it right there. And then we'll put it in storage. And then we'll take it with us whenever we head out traveling again. So we'll sleep a little bit faster, a little bit more comfortably, that sort of thing. Alright, just another check on the animals. We do only have just the 1 page of them at this point. Only 1 predator. So that should be fine. Alright, you can stop resting. Continue on your way. How many days? That doesn't say there, but it should say here. 15 days. Still got plenty of time. to get ourselves some wall lights. Oh, actually, no trading, no giving stuff. Weird. All right. I mean, if they don't want to trade with us, that's fine. Oh, I know why. It's because they are the equivalent, they're the Moyo equivalent of royalty. So you can't trade with them until they allow you to trade with them, which I think is silly. You know, if I got a bunch of... I mean, yeah, sure, there are reasons for not trading, but I actually have a mod installed for royalty to allow them to trade, and I like the little comic that they have for their little screen capture or whatever. They're like, we're not going to trade with you, but then the reply is, well, we have hundreds of thousands of silver, or maybe millions. I can't remember the exact number. They're like, we have all this stuff. Are you sure you don't want to trade with us? It just, I don't know. Just the wealth scale that they make it, the royalty have, or seem to have, seems a bit silly to me. Alright, so we made a cloth bedroll. We can go ahead and uninstall that so that next time we go out on an adventure, we'll take it with us. And we're usually only gonna have one person. Oh, we have moved the walls. So now I can put in the floors here so that the place isn't all dirty. Alright, so we have arrived. Anything good here? I think I've got enough nitromine for now. I don't need more. In fact, I probably have more than I need at the moment anyway. Do they have anything I want? More side trainers, no skill trainers. No bionics I can make use of. This is just a pistol. And I don't know if it's better than what I've got. But, you know, I'll buy 4 of them. Because a lot of the ones I'm making are in poor condition. So, you know, normal's better for me. And they're of the race that I am. Or an assault rifle. I could probably pick one of those up as well. Medicine bags. Yeah. Those are pretty good. It allows you to carry a bunch of medicine with you. And you can just refill it as it's needed. Gives you these little bonuses as well. So I'll take 2 of those. Got a bunch of current clothing, which is kind of what I'm looking for, kind of not if they have the specific things I'm looking for. And it doesn't look like it. Looks like they, well, maybe actually they do. Flammability, resistance, no, I don't think I want the spaceship crew suits. I think I wanted something else. We've got the random expensive stuff. We have posters. I don't know what posters are for. I guess just as decoration. I mean, that's still good. Do they have any tech prints? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's sell off. I guess that. We sold off most of what we had. Actually, if I do that, do you have a bunch of gold that I can buy? You do. Let's do this. Let's buy their gold. Oh, we're buying all their gold. Well, there we go. We sold off all but 6 advanced components. Other than the ones that we're keeping for ourselves, of course. Alright, so we're on our way back. We do have a bunch of silver. We have some tech prints. We have some other items as well. Our wealth will be going up, but that's okay. Don't need all of these anymore. Or all of these on the floor. Eventually I'll get hospital stuff. Like, I thought that I would have more that needs to go in here. We are researching something that would allow us to put a bionic. Oh, right, bionics is what we're researching. Normally there's other things that would go into this. I suppose we do have this, which we'll put there. So that'll make it a little difficult to get in, but you know, the pawns just climb over beds and furniture anyway, so it's okay. It'll go there. It'll help with whatever needs to be taken care of. How's our power doing? We have 1300 or 1100 grid access. And you've got an inspiration for creativity again. What do I want to make? What do I want to make, legendary or masterwork? Well, I suppose I got new furniture, didn't I? Extra furniture. We got ergonomic stuff. So if I were to, say, make an ergonomic bed out of bone, it'd be an improvement over the bed that we do have. So like this is 115, 107, 125. This is almost good at normal quality, as this is at masterwork. So if we make this one masterwork or legendary, I'm hoping for legendary, even though that's going to increase its cost a lot. That will make it so that we don't need as much sleep. What do they need? Minor pain because of all of this, unfortunately. How are we doing? We're almost back home. We've almost got all of this floor done. And of course it does look a little bit dirty around the edges, but that's just the way it goes. See, some other things I want to build. I want to build a shuttle landing pad, I think. That way they're not, deciding to fly in and land on my crops or land out here or something like that. I can have a good place for them to land, maybe up here in the center so that it's nearby all of this stuff. So if they bring in prisoners, I can just immediately bring them over here. If they bring in passengers, I've got bedrooms available. If they're dropping off items, then my storage is right over here. Or I could put it in the corner so that it's not near everything. That could also be something worthwhile. I see them going into research for like 5 seconds and then they're done every time. I know they have other work they're needing to do because we need more of... Quest expired. Yep, sorry Garrett. We weren't gonna come rescue you anyway. Alright, caravan has returned. We'll get some of these tech prints taken care of. Put a bunch of stuff away. Apparently you were hungry upon returning and immediately going to sleep. Sounds like a usual trip. We'll unload some gold, which means I can build a bunch of these things. So, can stack up to 20 times. So that spot's reserved. So we're gonna just do one. $16, $18, $19. That's close enough, I guess. That's apparently going to use most of the gold that I just brought in. And I guess silver as well. Just gold and silver. Wow. And you thought royalty stuff was just full of gold. Research stuff apparently trumps royalty, just like that. Who needs a 4-poster bed trimmed with gold when you have 20 cabinets made from gold? Alright, just to be sure, Azami is the one making the bed. And I just realized that's probably not... It's probably not going to be legendary. It's probably just going to be masterwork because they their manipulation is at 60%. So that's probably going to have a little bit of a detrimental effect to it as well. but we'll see. Oh, another thing I probably should have looked for was medicine. How much was left? 17 work. No. You do that. I see how that was going to work out. Excellent bed. So still, 137% rest effectiveness, which is what I was building it for, versus 125%. Surgery success is a little less, but I'm not planning on doing surgeries in these beds. So we can go ahead and get rid of that one. And then we'll reinstall this right where it was. There we go. And we're just getting some of these things built. I can probably make a copy of the multi-analyzer. We do have all the resources for that, it seems. Exotic goods caravan. Coming in on foot. They might have a few things we want. We do have 18,000. Let's see what they have. And then I might go to the Rimdeed thing and see if I can get myself a good person for the colony. Alright, we're done with the floors, finally. We're done with the cabinets. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Just have a multi-analyzer to finish. We don't still have 224 gold after all that, do we? Alright. I might have bought a little bit too much gold. Oh well. Alright. Let's go ahead and trade. So we definitely have a few things they want, but it's usually stuff that I don't want to get rid of. However, I'm okay with getting rid of 26 advanced components. They don't have that much money though. So let's see what they do have. Plasteel, probably. More side trainers. Yeah. Gene packs don't really look like they're stuff that I want. Or at least the gene packs they're selling I don't really want. So I guess... I mean, I have to... Well, I don't have to. I'll take some of this back. 740. That's good. Okay. There we go. Traded for a bunch of stuff. Now, let's recruit another person. Let's go for the 5-person one. Indeed, gold confirmation. Guaranteed the next day. And that there goes 8,000 of my wealth just like that. I hope it's worth it. Oh, what's going on? We have reached capacity by building all these electronics, apparently. These don't use power, do they? No. These use 200. Huh. I could have sworn I had a bunch of excess. Oh. That's what happened. Got it. Apparently, in order to place this there, I had to cut out the conduit. It's like, did I hear the elephant? I did. There is actually an elephant up there. Alright, we'll speed this up since most of the people are asleep. And the other person is just doing research. Oh, someone's awake. Alright, instead of that, could you apply this tech print, please? Let's get rid of as much wealth as we can as soon as we can. Granted, our wealth is constantly increasing by the stuff that we get from our pets as well. We've got all this stuff in storage. I do have 200 gold still in storage. Alright, go ahead and apply that one as well. And I do have one more here. So you go ahead and apply that one. And there we go. Now in a few days I'll travel back out. Alright, we're still in drought. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay. What? Oh, right. That was from the Great Devourers. I was like, what just happened up here? And we've got some sky shards to go out and get. Actually, I can do that now, I suppose. Let's go ahead and form a caravan. We'll go here. Hold on. Cancel. Let's get our new guns equipped. How about that? Come on in here. Let's slow it down a little bit while I do this, so that things don't get away from me. Alright, so you have all of that. I want you to keep a knife, because a knife is good. Go ahead and drop that. Get rid of the bow in there. Didn't I get 4 of these, though? I don't know. Let's just go. You can go and equip that. And equip that in your offhand. Then you can get both of these. As soon as you drop the ones that you're... Oh, you equipped one. That's where it went. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Alright, now we'll go out here and we'll send Azami here to different places. We'll send food with him, because why not? Okay, so they're heading out. They're gonna get some skills, maybe even some immortality if I come across some animals that have immortality as well. They could certainly use it. They have a whole leg that they need to replace. Their ear will probably be replaced, and if they get enough immortality, they will heal up the brain. We finally got bionics. Okay, what is next? I mean, probably more bionics, right? Or where would Kurin Bionics be? Up here? Ah, we need fabrication. Oh, if we need fabrication, let's get that started. And we should be getting an applicant here shortly. Now, just to be sure, this is not a battlefield. No, they are not battlefields. I am staying away from battlefields from now on. Oh, we have horses that have wandered in. That's pretty good. I should have brought berries and stuff along too. Just in case I come across animals that I want to tame. Oh well. So much for that. So we'll get fabrication, we'll get some bionics, and then I forget what I was going to go after next. Alright, so here we have a mob of horses, it looks like. Let's have a little look here. Gonna mark that for hunting. Gonna hunt that one. Gonna hunt that one. Wow. Horses didn't roll so well, but the others did. So it looks like we have 3 creatures that are immortal here. And somewhere in here is a sky shard. Social sky shard. Well, that's perfectly fine. Just go ahead and go over here. Slow things down because something like that could happen. What do you got? You got a knife. Well, I've got more than a knife. You're not immortal, are you? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Gonna go ahead and use the sky shard. One level in social. Which isn't one of your normal skills. Or one of your good skills, but that's fine. Alright. Since I've got them drafted up, I'm just gonna go ahead and hunt these immortal animals down. Oh, and the applicants have arrived. Alright, so we have a Panio, who is a legendary automaton. 20 plants and 18 cooking. That is amazing. They are incapable of intellectual and animals. They do have bad fortune, but we can fix that. They're kind, they're a cat person. I might consider it for the 20 plants and 18 cooking. No longer have to deal with simple meals. Be able to plant whatever I want. Because, okay, I have mentioned this in one of my past videos, is the pet animals I have that plant crops, they technically don't have a planting skill. So I could just say plant whatever, and the game would say, hey, nobody has this skill high enough, but the animals will just plant it anyway. I am going to, what I'm doing is I'm not planting anything that my colonists do not have the ability to plant. So I haven't planted whatever the fire mushroom is. I haven't planted any of the medicine. I haven't planted anything that I couldn't plant myself. Oh, but neither of those are passions. I guess they don't need to be passions if they're at 18 and 20, though. And we don't get a detailed thing about them. That's fine. Alright, so here we have a combat person. Don't really know if I need them. They're Moyo. They have a living bio, or they are a living bioreactor. So immunity gain up. lots of extra hit points. They rest faster. Is that what's going on? But they eat almost twice as much food. That might not be so good. And they're seasoned, so they're not as flammable, but they don't learn as quickly. But they do have a passion for melee and shooting. We've got a paramedic who's a mad surgeon, plus 20 surgery success. But they want to harvest organs, so maybe not. Then they have an iron stomach. Kali, intellectual, medical, teetotaler. You know, just for the fact that you don't have many negatives is probably the most beneficial about this person. And then this person, they're cheerful. Animals and crafting, incapable of none. Also very good, just for the fact that they don't have any negatives. So this is a pretty good selection. Really leaning towards this one, even though they can't do intellectual. It's unfortunate. That's because of their backstory. They can't do research, writing, apothecary, or scanning. Nor animal stuff, nor mining stuff. So this person would just be planting crops and cooking, really. Maybe some construction as well. But I couldn't have them help out with all of the technologies that I need to start studying. You know, I guess until I find somebody better, this is a pretty good one. And we'll take care of this bad fortune real quick. 500% poison food chance. The unfortunate awesome cook that makes bad food every time. So yeah, we'll give this person a try. Oh, I didn't realize I could accept more than one. I thought they gave me 5 applicants and I'd only get to choose one. No, I could accept all of them if I wanted, but I don't want all of them. Alright, turn that back on. Boy, hunting down these creatures is going to be a bit frustrating because I just can't keep up with them. I guess I'll just use the longer ranged weapons. No, stop getting all those headshots. And we'll just do this. They're immortal at the moment. Still just immortal. Okay, that's fine. Got a couple more creatures to take care of. Okay, draft up. We've got a couple more. Oh, right. Still around. Animals. This is actually going to be one of the difficult ones because this is a combat animal. So It's probably going to start coming after us as soon as we shoot it. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get away. No. But we do get a shot off. In the amount of time. So, keep running. There we go. We'll just behead this one as well. Still immortal. Alright, next animal on the list is up there. Hitting all the wrong buttons. All the way over here. It's also going to probably try to attack me, because it is a aggressive animal. But maybe we'll be able to do something about it before it reaches us. Luckily, it's not very good at hitting me. Alright, so we'll do that. Any moment. There we go. Still immortal. Alright. Still, progress towards the next step. Alright, reform caravan, head on to the next place. Is there any items I want to take? Well, the guy dropped some food, so we'll take that. If I didn't already have so many immortal pets from all of them stealing the immortality from us, like whenever we were butchering creatures, the immortality goes to a nearby pawn. So since I have animals running around all over the place, cleaning up, hauling stuff and such like that, sometimes they end up with the immortality rather than me. So I have run across quite a few. A lot of it is transferred over to my pets, but some of it is transferred over to me as well. So that's how that works. But nope, on to our next place. And we'll increase the speed up to a 2 at this point. Alright, so we're just smelting down the last of the iron chunks that we have come across. We are almost back up to 500 for neoconcrete, so I can start building with that again. And we've arrived at the next site. There are manhunting animals in the area. Cats. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to take care of them. Gonna slow time down, of course. I mean, I'd prefer if you shot the one that was right next to you, not the one that was Right, whatever. You're supposed to be using the guns. You know, sure, just keep attacking the one that's not the one jumping at you. Supposedly, I have a mod installed that is supposed to fix that sort of thing, but apparently it doesn't. But finish it off. There we go. Okay. This sky shard is for construction. Again, not one of your good skills, but you know, not gonna say no to another point in a skill. I mean, that's what I'm here for, after all. Alright, one more level in construction. And then just a quick check at the animals in the area. Just zoom out so I can see where they all are. Just have a quick look, see if there's anything immortal. Nothing? Okay. We're gonna get you back to having that as your sidearm, please. There we go. Now, on to the next next sky shard. I don't think that there is anything other than sky shard for decoration, or I guess for selling too. So we'll take that with us. I don't know if I'm removing the ones that I'm going to or not. I'm just letting myself know that there are 2 left. Doesn't matter if they are the ones that I've been to or not. Alright. Back over here. Most people are asleep. Since 2 of my people are asleep, I just increase the speed so we get through this faster. Especially since nothing is really going on at this very moment. Other than research. Alright, so... Oh, you're awake. Okay, slow that back down for the moment. What else am I doing? You're still melting that down. What do we need? Like... other than, you know, finishing up my floors and other things like that, is there... Let me take a look while things are running here. I do need... Where would it be? Hospital. Bionic workbench. We'll put this in the corner over here for now. That way we can hopefully start on making some of the bionics for Azami, for her leg, for her ear that she lost, I guess. It's probably making an impact of some sort, especially for a race that has good hearing, I guess. And then if I need to put this somewhere else, I can just reinstall it or rebuild it or whatever. Alright, so we don't really have that many options to begin with. So I'm going to have to do more bionic research, I guess, in order to craft something like a leg. I don't know why a basic leg isn't there, but maybe it's a little bit more complicated than what's in there. I would think, if nothing else, a tongue would be very complicated comparatively. Just with the amount. I mean, sure, tongue is small, but a tongue makes much more movement than a lot of other parts would. So, like an arm, you just have only a couple of rotations and bending points, whereas the entirety of the tongue would probably need to be able to move around. Alright, new area. Nothing dangerous as of yet. So we'll approach carefully. There's a predator in the corner, it looks like. But that should be fine. What kind of animals are here? We got quite a few. Giant snake, it looks like. Oh. You have decided to ambush me with 2 knives, huh? There we go. Good job. And this is attuned to melee, which is one of her skills. So we'll go ahead and use this. And then again, we'll do a bit of a... Oh, visitors. Okay, he got some visitors coming in. Took care of that. Alright, so animals in the area, there's a bunch of them up here. Just have a quick look. Mark that one. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm not coming back here anytime soon. Not that I could. I mean, it's a map that was spawned for this in particular. So it looks like just one animal here is immortal. And it is this one up here. So we'll go ahead and hunt this one while we're here. This one. Alright, got it. I was worried it might try to run off the map. Sometimes they do that. They're already beheading it. Excellent. And now they're a greater immortal. Excellent. Finally, they're able to start regrowing their ear. So 26 health, that's more than their brain has, so eventually they might even start regenerating the brain that they got shot in. Or no, it wasn't a shot, it was a grenade. So I'm happy about that. After all the horrible things that I had to go through last time. Alright, we apparently don't get to take this sky shard with us. Alright, well, that's fine. Just head on our way to the next place. Might help if I unpause it, you know. Not having a game paused helps with playing it sometimes. Or at least continue playing it. Alright, so we can now prototype some things. Let me see what we have. I think it's in production. So fabrication bench. I can certainly build. Just go ahead and set that there. Or is it the assembly bench that I want? I mean, I guess I'll build both. They both work towards prototype experience. So I just go ahead and build both of them. I think one of them does everything that the other one does, to my knowledge. Then again, maybe I'll just leave them until, you know, like power issues start happening. Alright. Weren't very lucky with that one. Not only is it broken, it also needs repairs. So that'll just cost us one extra component just to get it back up and running, which is fine. That's part of the payment for making prototypes, I guess. But before you go to bed, talk to this guy and see what he has to sell. Nothing really that we need. Is there anything? I suppose we can try to sell a few things. We don't need all these hand cannons. Sell the snowdrift. Maybe just like that? That'll work. We'll take the silver. And you've decided to stay up. Okay. Nope. Decided to go to sleep. There we go. Alright, you're on the way to the final sky shard. I don't think well, I might as well look to see if there's any immortal animals in the area. I mean, why stop at Greater Immortal, right? Why not continue on to whatever's next? Looks like they've got their ear back, finally. Alright. So, it looks fairly safe. Plants. Perfect. That'll get my plants up to an 8. Also, where is my person that I applied for? Did they just not... Were they just a colonist that didn't work? Like there was a bug in them or something? Why haven't they arrived yet? It could be that they just don't work properly. Alright, 1 level of plants. That brings us up to 8. Now we can start planting medicine. And growing a bunch of that. Alright, animals. Zoom out so I can just see the squares. Makes them easy to click on. Rather than hunting all over the entire map, trying to see what you have selected. Alright, no immortal animals here. Time to pack up and head home. Take that with you. No, that was great. The visitors are leaving. Well, they can leave if they want. That's fine. What are you doing? You're examining it. I thought they were having trouble figuring out how to use this thing. Oh, we got another ship landing. It's looking bad. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ships landed. That's not good. The next encounter with mechanoids is going to be very dangerous. Unless I start taking care of those things. Oh, what's going on? I paused for a moment. Terrifying Quinn, Kansas? The trader is calling. Pack of 7 wild Canas? Quincanas? I don't know. Whatever those things are hunting them. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. Arrive at home in 16 hours after I accept. I mean, this many tech prints? I might do that for sure. Because the way tech prints work is you shouldn't get a tech print that you already have. So these 7 tech prints should be ones that I have yet to research. Otherwise, Scarless and Psychic Harmonizers or Luciferium. Well, I just sold a bunch of that, so I don't really want more. And this is, you know, more than what these are worth. So hopefully these things aren't too dangerous. They'll arrive in 16 hours. I do have a couple days to accept, or almost 2 days to accept. I'll wait until I arrive home to accept it. That way, if I run out of food, well, then don't rest. You've only run out of food because you just ate your food. You have plenty of food. Let's get some of these corpses cleaned up out of the way. That's fine. I guess it hasn't rained in a while. I don't know if rain clears away blood or not, but it is certainly everywhere. We are still in a drought, so I suppose it hasn't rained in a while. So my crops aren't growing at all, but they're planted in tilled soil, so they're not dying off either. Alright, you're just heading your way back this way. Oh, wasn't there a few... Like, this is a logging site. I don't need wood. I thought... Maybe that was too long ago. I thought there was, like, some other sites that had some stuff that I wanted to raid for. But... maybe I just forgot about it. Let it get taken care of on its own. Oh well. Alright, so we're getting fabrication done. We're trying to get our hospital put together. Another thing I need to do is go out to this vault before it disappears. Let me just... 10 days left. Yeah, as soon as I take care of whatever these 7 monstrosities may be. They might be cute little fuzzy creatures. I don't know. We'll take care of them, and then we'll send somebody out to that vault and get it taken care of. Okay. That's where we're throwing all the bodies. Any new animals in the area? No, but we are losing a few to a warg every now and then. Just had a fight with an alpaca. Eventually it's gonna inspire trade. Okay, so we'll get a bonus for trading or using Akane to make a trade at some point. So if anyone stops by, I should make sure that Akane is the one that's trading with them and not Azami. Even though the social... Well, no, Akane is the social person. So... maybe I've just been using the wrong person to do trading? I don't know. Alright, so they're on their way home. Do we have any new furniture that we can make? We can make a wardrobe now. That should be another addition to things. So we'll put that... Oh, no, not like there. Put it all the way in the corner. Anything else? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Why is this out of power? Oh, we are using almost all of our power. Okay. Where is all of the power going? Oh, I suppose that's using 450. Let's just turn that off real quick. These are using 250 each. Okay, this is used to make components. This is used to make components and other stuff. So I think I'll deconstruct this one, the assembly bench, and keep the fabrication bench. Because I don't want my refrigerator turning off. Caravan has arrived. That's been shut off. And the power's been restored to this. Okay. I should reinstall this there. You didn't quite make it home, huh? Alright. There, you had to eat. You had a little shut-eye. Now get to bed. Mechanoid cluster. This is what I was worried about. Alright. So a mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. They'll be initially dormant, so it can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even dormant ones aren't harmless. They may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Alright, they're landing over here. 4 days. Mechanoids assembling in 23 hours. Also a quest, right, the quest as well. What is this? This is an auto mortar. Wonderful. But it initiates in 15 days. Okay. Countdown activator will awaken nearby mechanoids. Those two. Centipede blaster and a pikeman. This capsule has mechanoids in it. And luckily, it's not too close to this one, so I don't have to worry about it waking those up. It does have a proximity activator, so I need to stay away from that area. But this definitely looks like something I need to take care of quickly. auto charge turret. That's fine. We do have some walls that we can use for cover to approach it. So we've got that going as well. So I think what I will probably have to do, there are like 3 mech nodes here. So when I go in for attacking, I will... I guess it doesn't really matter which one I attack. This one's probably the best one, because when it's destroyed, it'll explode and do damage to everything. If it does damage to that, that one will explode. And if that one reaches this one way over on the left side, that one will explode. They do have a low shield, though. So, what a low shield is a low shield will block any ranged attack from a pawn, basically. So, anything that's coming in, like guns, grenades, stuff like that. There are high shields, which do just the opposite. They don't block gunfire, but they block, like, artillery shots. So, if I had artillery, I don't think I do. Nope. I could start launching things at them, and they wouldn't be able to do anything. Or they wouldn't be able to shield from it. Okay, so... gonna wake you back up so that your sleep schedule is fairly similar. We're gonna slow this down. We're gonna... see, you have your guns, you have your guns. You have a gun, but we can get you a better gun. We have this sniper rifle. I think it's... no, that's not a sniper rifle. This is the sniper rifle, the one that says sniper rifle. Equip that. Okay, so with that, you have a decent range. If you were... let me just check here. If you were to come down into the little bunker area over here, you should be able to reach something, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a little too far away. It's just a little too far away. Okay, so... when the time comes, I'll have them standing probably outside over here, and then they can retreat into safety once we start being chased by mechanoids. In the meantime, though, these two... actually, let's just draft up and take care of this right now. Nope, we want them outside to begin with. And then I'll accept this quest in a few hours once we've taken care of this mess. Alright, Fisher. Why are you insistent on using handguns? So if you use that, we'll start off back here just because we're out of range. We'll send these two over here so that they're a little closer. I know one person is slower. They still have a peg leg. We're working on it. Okay. The shield. This shield only goes out to there. The proximity is the red zone. So if I want to start shooting at this, maybe up here would be the best place to start. Granted, we're out in the open, but we'll get a full round of shots off at this mech node, and then we can go from there. So if I just do something like that, make sure I'm within the shield. Okay. And then you shoot at that, you shoot at that. That was supposed to explode. Maybe it's something else that are supposed to explode. Mech nodes don't actually explode, and I've just made a big mistake. Alright, it says they've woken up. Okay. I saw the Z here. I thought they might not have woken up, actually. So I guess we'll start doing this. Fisher can go ahead and... Wow. That works. This thing can fire in 120 seconds. This, however, we do have armor on, so... Alright. You come up to here. I know they have a sniper rifle, but there we go. We've got some cover, doing what we can. Alright, one down. Let's take care of the mortar. Fisher, move over here. Get some cover from auto gun. Alright. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. No, we want this thing because that's making stuff. Whereas this thing has already deployed whatever it was containing. And it looks like we're hitting with extra stuff anyway. Alright. Mech cluster taken care of. Not as difficult as I expected them to be. Oh, we are wounded. Let's have a look here. How are you doing? You've taken a few big shots, so by all means, go ahead and go to the hospital if that's what you're doing. You're in no immediate danger, and you're not even bleeding. Oh. But I guess these guys have woken up as well. We will take care of them in a moment. I hope that they don't explode because I want this suppressor to stick around. Alright, so that one's taken care of. We still have this other one. You guys go into the hospital for care. Azami will attend to you shortly after she decides to eat breakfast. And then these guys are just out here getting shot at. That's fine with me. I was hoping that these things would not wake up just because of this mech area. Let's go ahead and deconstruct all of this stuff. You don't need it just sitting out here. And it's worth a bit of metal. Right, you still have this quest that we want to accept for all these specialized stuff. So let's do that. We'll figure out what a Quickenos is and take care of it. Maybe the mechanoids will take care of it. I don't know. I doubt it. And the drought is finally ending. Wonderful. We can start growing things again. We can also speed time up now that we're not immediately in combat. Allow a few things on the map to be taken. So we'll take care. Okay, so it looks like this might be... They are aggressive towards pets as well. So, animals stick inside for the time being. No need to go out and get shot. Strong symbol desired. Oh, okay, so my expectations have risen high enough that we now need an ideogram, or an ideogram, however you want to pronounce that. So I'll have to start making a room for our ideology. Alright, so you don't need medicine for that, especially since... Oh, right. I can make medicine now. Hold on. Now that the drought is over, we're going to change this to heal root. Now that Azami has the ability to plant heal root. She might not plant heal root, apparently. She's just going to wander off this way to deconstruct stuff. But that doesn't mean that we can't plant it. Oh, and then she's going to go over this way and get shot at. Just a couple of gunshots, that's all. What are you doing? No, don't tend to it immediately. Travelers betrayed, huh? They're seeking your charity, have been betrayed. Oh. Because they died. Alright, well... And if you're going to turn aggressive immediately, just be on your way. We didn't betray you. You just got shot by the mechanoids that were sitting in our front lawn. They're getting very lucky. Oh, they got hit a couple times there. They'll survive. Well, they'll survive long enough to make it off the map. Alright, oh, right. This guy is considered a raider at this point. Got it. And he's gone. Okay. We'll wait for the assault of 7 whatchamacallits. And then I'm gonna head back out here, probably up to this transport pod. Oh, that's an unfortunate place for you to have landed. Yep. No, I don't think we're gonna be rescuing you. Sorry. You're not immortal, are you? No. Oh well. I should, noticing that they're going way over there, should reduce this radius down to that, so we're just getting slag from nearby, because I don't want them wandering out and around in the dangerous area for the moment. So reduce the radius that it looks for slag to just encompassing the base, and I guess... What are you doing? No. Wait until we've handled everything before going out to annoy the mechanoids. And this is the 7, whatever these things are. Quincana. Of course they're dinosaurs. Long extinct giant reptiles brought back to life as part of the Megafauna Project. A terrestrial crocodile. Teeth are sharp like knives, make them perfect for practically cutting away parts of its prey. So, draft up, guys. Pressing the wrong buttons. Go ahead and get in here, folks. Actually, one of you come down here and get this door closed. Then go in there. Oh! They are, in fact, being shot at by the mechanoids. Wonderful. Well, they handled my problem right there. And this didn't take too much damage from that. As far as things go for being dangerous, these apparently don't seem to be that dangerous. At least as far as things that we might encounter from everything that I've added from the mods. So, that's like the main use of the reinforced embrasures is not the wild predators that we have to deal with. It is the major threats that are gonna come after us at some point. The ones that, you know, have the triple rocket launchers or the other kinds of advanced weaponry that I don't know about off the top of my head that will be able to shred through this embrasure fairly quickly. So, I guess I have to finish this one off again. Right, because it stood back up. Forgot about that. I thought that was another attack coming in, just landing right at my front door. Or landing right in my front door. But no, that was just the tech prints being delivered. I guess I can go ahead and apply them. That way we don't get sent duplicates. Don't worry about eating yet. Get these tech prints applied, and then you can go back to doing other stuff. If they did this automatically, I wouldn't mind, because I don't see a reason for just leaving a tech print sitting around. To me, it seems like this should be an automatic thing. But I don't know. That's just me. Alright, get them all applied. Then you guys can go back to whatever you're doing. Alright. Maybe I should have tried to save them, but oh well. The high shield is still there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now everyone's healed up. I want to take a trip up to there. So we're gonna form a caravan. We're gonna send them out. It's gonna be Akane and these two again. Just a couple meals are gonna be brought along. 5 should be enough for the packaged meals. We'll go ahead and take 2 simple meals as well. And then also, where is it? There's a bedroll in here somewhere. So traveling supplies, there we are. Take a bedroll so that we have a place to sleep. Alright, so this trip, I don't really care so much about what's inside the vault, except for their wall lights. So, this is going to be a quick trip in, comparatively quick trip. It'll probably take a half hour, maybe, as I'm dividing my attention between these 2 places. So, we just want wall lights, that's all. I forgot to grab them from the previous vault. So, just be warned, I will be leaving a lot of stuff behind. You know, I'm probably not going to be picking up all the food. Maybe some food for, you know, the travel. But most everything else is going to be left behind. Unless I find something really cool. I don't know. That could happen. Alright, so I want this thing built because this requires a... Wait, no, I don't want it built yet. I need to research better geothermal power. So once we're done with this fabrication research, I'll research better geothermal power, upgrade my energy, and then upgrade the lab. I do want bionics still, but I mean, that's always a constant work in progress, I think. You know, until you're done with the bionics research, I suppose. But there's a lot of bionics to research in this. That's not including all the ones that were added by mods. So, got that going. You are sleeping on the road, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine. You did need the sleep. It's just when they start sleeping and don't need the sleep, that's when I'm upset about it. Alright, in the meantime, we have something in here. Let me find it. Oh, we're getting a quest here. A special trade. What do we have? Nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 7 pump shotguns of normal or better quality. If I do so, they offer this stuff. Skill trainer, medical, crafting. I don't know. No, I'm not going to do that one. I'd rather use the metal on other things. And I guess I can let you sleep the entire night. You have a long way to travel. Alright, what else? What else? I guess research, we are almost done with this research. So we'll be good to go in just a second. We did build this. Oh. Right? Okay. Somewhere. Is it over here? There we are. Advanced geothermal power. We're going to start research on that. So what can we do here? We can apparently turn steel into gold. Interesting. Make bionics, make a drone brain. Artificial brain, it does not function as well as a natural one, but it will keep the subject alive, barely. Okay. Repair kits. Tails. We don't need any tails, I don't think. Spacer bodysuit. Torch sword. Nope. I don't really need any of this stuff, but I can make it over here in the tailor bench. I don't think that's what I want. Production. What am I looking for? Machining table. No, I have a machining table right here. I could upgrade the prosthetic leg. Which I probably will do. Actually, I can sort the, or filter this. Make a hydraulic leg. Replace missing, not very comfortable, quite efficient. Doesn't look like it's as good though. I'm guessing this one is better. Okay, so a hydraulic leg, machine augmentation, or, oh, they're from different things. Alright, let me take a look at this then. So this makes it 92% efficient, which is pretty good. I guess that's how that one is. And then this one, 80%. I mean, I think the Roz one is probably more balanced. So I think I'll do that one. I'll make the simple prosthetic leg. Getting advanced components, I do know how to do that. Thank you for the info. And we are most of the way there at this point. Then we'll see about what we can do about those frigates, I guess. Maybe take a couple of people out, or at least once I have the bionic installed. Take a few folk out and maybe build a little bit of a reinforced embrasure, just a small one, enough for 2 people to fit in. And then take out some mechanoids. But let's also see... Isn't this where I make guns? It is. Okay, so what kind of guns do I have access to? Oh, we also have some other prosthetics here. Okay. Clothing. Research kits. Perform research in the field. Interesting. I kind of like this hailer. You know, the Talon faction is the one that was added that has a bunch of this really dangerous weapons. This brimstone is what caused me so much trouble in the last episode. Set my base on fire. You know, ended up with 3 people down out of the 3 people that I had. Had to wait for the animals to run into the burning building and rescue me. And then, yeah, almost lost the colony there. Right, you're sleeping again. That's fine. Alright, so you're making that. You're building your own prosthetic leg. Good, good. And people are starting getting annoyed with us again. That's fine. That's why we increased their their relations so much. So that when that happened, they're now just down to a 30 rather than down to a negative. So we'll have to get some supplies together and send them out again to keep them happy. Or not. I mean, I'd like for them to be happy because they're my neighbors, and they're just really close places to trade with. That way, you know, I'm not traveling like all the way up here. Not that I'm gonna travel that far anyway, but still. Why is this still here? Oh, because we haven't set up a way to deconstruct it yet. Is that done here as well? Shred mechanoid. Yeah. We'll add that to the list of things to do. We've arrived. Alright, this one actually has an entrance this time. Broken turret, we're going to claim it just in case. So we're going to circle around and work our way in from down here. There's an ancient bed over here. 85 rest effectiveness. We'll see. Alright, first, you're drafted. Animals. Follow when drafted. So come on down here, everybody. Oh! So, I missed this door entirely. I looked at this one, which is broken down. I missed the one that was active. Look at me go. Alright, let's get out of its range real quick. What else is shooting? I don't know. Yeah, might as well tend to yourself. Yeah, just do a quick tend to yourself. We will... Is there something... I hear shooting still. Alright. Good enough. Let's... I don't know what's being shot at. We're coming down here where it's safer. Okay, start working on this door. We have a visitor. Maybe I was hearing noises from this side. Maybe they were shooting at the target dummy. I don't know. Alright, so for the moment, I do want to keep an eye on this one a little bit more because they're the ones that are in danger. Hopefully this entrance leads to just as many things as this one would have. But it looks like I might have to take care of that before leaving. Otherwise, it might take forever to leave. Oh, that was the visitor. Right. You go ahead and trade. Probably doesn't have anything I want. Just the usual. But never hurts to check. Every once in a while they have something neat and shiny. Alright, getting through the door, we are halfway. We got the leg crafted. Wonderful. We'll get that taken care of once Akane returns home. Alright. Right there is a super soldier that has decided to come attack me. It's probably going to suffer the same fate as the previous ones did. They're probably... Yep, as you can hear, they don't actually have control over anything in their own base, so they have to break through the walls themselves. And the amount of time that takes is probably going to be long enough that they will not reach me before they starve to death. I will try to reach them, you know, but it's unlikely. Maybe they're super strong. Maybe they'll break through the walls fast. I don't know. Okay, that is... Apparently that shows gunfire up in the mini-map up there. So apparently they are shooting something in here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that. We're gonna hold it open. Then we're going to go here. Oh. Alright. There are turrets in here. Just to be sure, I cannot claim them. Okay. So I have to take this a little bit easy. This is more of what I was expecting from the first vault. Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to install this straight here on the side, I guess. Just to have a place to sleep. We'll put in a couple for the animals as well. And we'll take this a little at a time. Nope, do not go in there. Okay, so I guess I sometimes forget which one is food and which one of these meters is tiredness. So it looks like they're ready to go. I should slow down the time while dealing with this. Now, none of this is area of effect. Oh, which reminds me, what animals are in the area? Nothing good. Okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna... Can I not just target them? I can. Ow. I mean, if you're gonna just walk in here, I'm gonna have you attack that as well, you know. Just gotta be careful about being shot. Okay. Shoot that one. Oh, maybe it is an area of effect. Okay. You go here, though. You look like... yeah. Alright. You set off to the side, and you start tending to yourself. One more shot. Should do it. If it hits. I don't know why it's not attacking, though. Are you trying to shoot it? You are. You're just really bad at shooting it. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Or maybe you can't hit it. Maybe it'll hit it eventually. Now, sounds like they're trying to break through as well. Okay, how are we doing over here? No longer bleeding, but I want to make sure it's all patched up before we do anything else. Okay, speed it back up. Danger's over for the time being. Almost done fixing yourself up. Good, good. Once you do, you can go ahead and sleep. There we go. Sleep it off, heal up, that sort of thing. And just as a reminder, both of these animals with me are also immortal, so I don't have to worry about them too much. But that doesn't mean they... just being immortal doesn't mean you don't need to worry. I mean, just ask Azami over here, and, you know, they're not doing that great themselves. Alright, finally growing heal root, and we are researching advanced power. Once we do that, we will replace this generator with an advanced one, and then we'll start building some more in our research facility. We'll probably have to build multiple generators just to take care of the power requirements that I will probably have. I don't know why they stopped shooting. Okay, never mind, they kept shooting. Alright, most of that should heal up without too much trouble. Let's go ahead and wake up, eat some food, because we only have a few more days of that, if I recall. Yeah, just 3 more days of food, plus a few berries and whatnot. So go ahead and start hacking this large door. Maybe we can meet the super soldiers halfway. Or maybe they'll be able to reach me and have broken through a few walls. That's being a bit too optimistic, though. Like, if they're just normal doors that they're breaking through, it'll be fine. But most of the doors in here are vault doors. So, you know, each wall has 12,000 health. You saw I was doing like 18 damage to this turret over here. Alright. We have gotten an infection. That's just... Is this ready to harvest? Let's have a look around. Is there any heal root? 98% grown. Alright, I guess... Tend to yourself real quick. Just to have... Well, not a great tend quality, but, you know, whatever. Just make sure that you keep ahead of the infection. 3 point. Okay. We should be okay for an infection. Now over here, we're just doing our research. Should be fine. How are we doing on the door? Halfway. Okay. We'll leave that for a minute. Pan away from all the thumping noises of people trying to break down the walls. What else do we need over here? We need to get the bionics up and running. The hospital. And then... Do I have any extra stuff for the hospital yet? It doesn't look like it. Like we have the advanced technology, but we haven't actually studied anything specific to healing, I guess. Just relaxing. Oh, right. I forgot that a lot of their recreation was destroyed in the fire that tore through the base. So let me get some of this back up. Let's get you that horseshoes pin again. There you go. Now you don't have to just sit in a chair to have fun. You can do other things. Area revealed. Okay. Is this area? Okay. And by the sounds of it, they were in this central area somewhere. Yeah. They got 3/4 of the way through this door so far. Let me have a quick look around. This would be good to take home with me. I know I said I wasn't going to be taking anything home with me, but so far this base looks like they're not the fancy type that has wall lights. Which is unfortunate. Up here they've got, okay, that's cloth. Got some guns, some of that stuff. Again, that stuff I'm really going to take with me. Now, these geothermal plants are kind of interesting because not only are they ancient technology, which they work while a solar flare is happening, they never break down, but as you can see, they have a temperature setting. So they also act as a cooler. So if I had a cooler that I wanted to be this large, this would have two, like you can see the little blue arrows. This would expel cool air in either direction. So that's kind of cool. It is a geothermal, so I'm not sure how that works, because usually they expel the heat upwards. So I think this would need to be in a room of its own and be able to cool off rooms to the sides of it. If it were in a room on its, in a larger room, I think it would be generating both heat and air conditioning at the same time. So I'm not sure. But I'm not... I'm gonna take care of these guys when they get through. What are you doing? I mean, okay, sure. Put stuff on the shelves. It's not your shelf. See, they're beating this down at 11s and 15s and stuff like that as well. So I'm going to give them time to do that. I am going to rest up and heal up. I've already taken down their security, so I don't have to worry about that as well. Although there's this power switch, I suppose I could have just flipped the power switch to turn off the things over here. Didn't notice that in time. Oh well. We finished advanced geothermal power. Alright, what's next on the list of things to make or research? Mineral scanners. We got a lot of these tech prints. So maybe some of that would be good. Gas operation leads to rifling. In my own stuff, bionics up here, I probably should ear, tail, and I don't know what this is. It's an advanced brain augmentation which boosts various mind characteristics of its owner. Okay. Not necessary. I was thinking there were going to be more than just tails and ears. But I suppose, like, legs and arms are legs and arms. They don't need to be that different. So, let me start researching some of this weaponry. Alright, they are almost through the door. Just a little less than 3,000 to go. Medical treatment? I mean, oh, right. This thing. Contend now? Oh, we can leave it for now. I still wonder what they're shooting at in there. Like maybe their friend is just getting upset at hammering at the door and decides to use their gun a little bit. I don't know. But they're very close to getting through. So looks like I might actually have to take care of them, which is great. Again, this is what I was expecting in my first trip. And the first trip went really bad. So, apologies for that. Alright, when it gets down to about 500, I think I'll wake up. And then go here. Actually slow down the time a little bit. You can go here, you go here. Actually, spread out a little bit, just in case. Prototypes are ready. Good. And alright. We'll slow down time again. 60 health, 34, 4, and they're through. Gotcha. And they've only started suffering minor malnutrition. Alright, you have a potent healing potion. Heals wounds. Very powerful, so you might be somebody I have to deal with. You might be tough to deal with. Or not. There we go. We will finish you off, however. Because we don't need you getting back up for some reason. There we go. Let's take their stuff off. Just so that we can have a look at it. Probably not going to take it with me. Again, I don't intend to take most of this with me. How's your health? Got shot in the head. Alright, tend to yourself first. Oh wait, do we have access to medicine? I don't see any up there. Okay. Then the animals go back to whatever they were doing. Alright, no longer bleeding. But we got shot in the brain again. I think that's the worst thing about it is, sure, you have all these long-lived characters, or you build up them with great armor and whatnot, but eventually they're going to take a bullet to the head, and it's always a permanent brain injury. I know that there are things... Oh, hey, look, medicine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to select this and allow food. And they do have wallites in here. Okay. Excellent. And they have power. So I'm going to open these doors while I can. Have a look around. Okay, I say they have power. It looks like it might need some connecting. So if I allow that, maybe build a little bit here and there, reconnecting things. What are you doing? Oh, you still have things to tend to. Okay, you do that. We'll check over here, see what these guys are doing. Just researching, it looks like. I guess that's how it goes when I don't give them anything to do except research. Let's just get some of these connected. If I claim this and reconnect, excellent. I can then go here, open up the doors, and we get to the lab. Again, this is a super soldier lab. Different equipment, does the same stuff for the most part. I don't want to use any of it right now. Maybe if the game goes on long enough, I'll think about adding super soldier stuff. But for now, no. And I guess we're just gonna keep reconnecting all of this all the way around. Might as well build it now. Otherwise I'm gonna be going back and forth with it. Undraft, get to building. Or eating, I suppose. Eat some food if you're hungry. Right, recreation is also a thing that you need. Sure. Recreate, watch some clouds. We'll be over here just doing some research, you know, as it goes. We're almost done with it, though. Simple weapons. Let's get some... How far do I want to go in here? I don't think I quite need to go to charge weapons. Maybe just... maybe advanced is enough. I don't necessarily want heavy weapons. What is this? A Gauss rifle? Then again, maybe I want that. Missile launcher? Single use. Heavy assault rifle. Maybe I do want this stuff. Sure. Let's go ahead and research that. Alright, get back inside and start working on some of these conduits, power lines, whatever you want to call them. Apparently just 3 at a time, though. Oh, something's going on. Quest. A Shack of Fortune. Grand Chief of the Iron Ratkin has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $1,080, not far from us. Consists of medicine, Gene Pack Blue. What is this? I mean, I know what a Gene Pack is. I wanted to know what exactly the blue part of this Gene Pack was. Ah, blue skin. And a reinforced barrel. Not anything I'm really worried about. Okay. Now reconnect that one. There we go. Reconnect that one. Maybe not. Oh, just hauling stuff at this point. Okay, I guess you're done. Go here. Actually, select all of these, hold them open. Okay, so this is their workshop. Doesn't look like there's anything that's interesting for me. Here's their food. Oh, in the last one, I got so tired of it that I didn't even open up the crates. That's fine, though. We have more of these. I guess more electricity to get around. But let's look what's inside these other places first. Alright. Nothing much. Oh, and that took care of those doors as well. Let's go ahead and cancel that then. We've got one up here. Guess we'll just kind of circle around, see what there is to see. Alright, storage. Looks like they lived off of nutrient paste and survival meals. Which, to my knowledge, is just nutrient paste made into a slurry that doesn't decompose as much. Hey, and here's the games room. They had poker, some billiards tables, stuff like that. Let's check out over here. Okay, that's... These doors aren't really going to lead to anything. At least I don't think so. Just double check. In a bedroom, I guess. Not that big of a deal. And this one just doesn't want to reconnect. There we are. Another factory, or another assembly bench. Alright, see, this is how long I expected the previous one to go. And then this looks like it just connects to the entrance. So we've pretty much discovered all that we can. And we'll take a little bit of this stuff, I guess. Like, again, I don't feel like I need to go exploring another one unless it comes up, you know, as a quest. But for now, take a couple meals for the trip back. I don't really want to take too much because of the wealth that it's going to impart. So we'll take some steel for crafting before I forget. Let's actually remove some of that. Before I forget, I am taking all of these wall lights. We're going to install them. We're going to build copies of them if possible. I'd like to take the geothermal plants, but they're like big things that I don't really see us picking up and carrying. So I'll leave them. Other than that, let's see here. No, I don't want to take any items, maybe a few resources. I'll take the ambrosias since we were the ones that brought it in the first place. But yeah, there we go. Heading back home with wall lights, which was the true treasure of that vault. Okay, we're getting prototypes available. And I think those can be built here. Not certain. Yeah, there we are. The Kurin stuff. It's a pistol. It's a tranquilizer. I might eventually make some of those just in case I find somebody I don't want to kill. Then the prototypes are down here. Don't need that. We don't need that. Sure, they can sleep. That's fine. I was a little worried again because immediately upon leaving, it is apparently nighttime and they have just gone to sleep. They did need it though. Oh, I think I forgot something. Yeah, I left my bedroll there. Whoops. Oh well. I guess I will preemptively build another one. That may be something I forget every time. That's okay though. Alright, any new animals in the area since I've been gone? No? We've in fact lost some? Okay, well, maybe I should take care of this warg before it kills off all the animals in the area. So yeah, just kills one and eats a little bit of it. And then when it gets hungry again, it doesn't go back to eating another one. It just goes and kills something else instead. Oh well. Now, which one of these weapons do I want? So that's an assault rifle. I do have one in storage already. It's an automatic shotgun. I do like longer range, so or do I just make another hailer because it seems like this is a one-handed weapon and just throws a bunch of bullets out. I think I'm going to make one of these just to see if I can dual wield them. And if so, then I might go with it. I don't know. But, you know, sniper rifle would be good. Heavy SMG, maybe. Depends on how accurate it is. Or how well I am at crafting these things, I suppose, is another thing to consider. Like if I look at the details, it requires crafting of 4. What is your crafting at? Your crafting is at 5. So I might be limited in what I can craft by that. Hunting work site. Light magical leather. Not interested. Okay. Ooh, you made an excellent one, huh? Oh, don't go away. Drop that one. And equip this in your offhand. Alright, that is a little more dangerous than I thought it would be. Actually, come on out here. We're gonna test it out. We're gonna go shoot something. Alright, all the animals have immediately moved away. Fair enough. Maybe they know what was about to happen. Let's get a little closer. Actually, there's a warg right over here. Why don't I test it against that? Where is it? There it is. Let's go over here. So, well, that's its range. I guess we can try it out at long range first. I don't know if that's shooting any more than it did before. It might be. But it seems to be doing good. We'll keep it. And again, I do keep this mechanoid cluster just to remind myself that this is here. But still, this is beneficial to me. I intend to keep it there as long as I possibly can. Helps with raids. It divides the raiders. It makes the males slower. Their manipulation is halved, so they can't hit as well. So it's only beneficial to me. And I don't want to put a wall around it of my own, because then enemies will decide, hey, I want to attack that. Gonna hold that door open for now, just so anything can come in. Speed up the time passing, because I forgot that was on slow, because I was shooting stuff. Alright. You know, why don't I make 2 more of these guns to start off with. When Akane gets back, we can equip them to her. And they'll both have a hail of bullets, which I guess is where the name of the gun comes from. Okay, we're almost done researching. Oh, you're asleep. That's why you're not researching. Okay, fair enough. The first batch of heal root is almost done. I don't know. I think it's just 1 for 1. So this would be... what? 49? Yeah. 49 heal root. Might need a second batch. And we'll get a hot springs built with it. I think I need to research it first, though. So maybe once this research is done, I'll swap over to that. Alright, guns are done. Let me figure out where... there it is. Hot springs bath. And healing bath is what I need for it. So we'll go ahead and start researching a healing bath. Now, I don't know how long I'm going to run this series. I don't really have an end game goal in mind. I just kind of wanted to play with it, see what I could do with the mods, you know. I'd like to get through some of the technology, but you know, something I should do before I forget is build a better generator. But I'd like to get through some of the research, see what some of the end tech is all about, because I don't normally get to that point. Usually I get to the end game goal long before I get to the end game tech. So I don't really want to aim for an end game goal until, you know, either I want to wrap up the series, or until I'm done with some of the late game technology. And that's part of the reason why I have so much helpers in research. That's why I'm able to build 2 multi-analyzers. That's why I have all these research counters. I've got a research tablet over here, and in fact, that's what the brain in a jar is all about, is gathering brains to make more research, basically. And there's like several levels of them. So I'll probably be doing that as well. So I should think about capturing people more. And I guess harvesting their brains. I do have the medicine for that now, so that shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, before I forget, I should make sure that... Where is it? Looking for power. There it is, the advanced geothermal. Okay. Want to deconstruct this one and replace it. So I'm going to have a power out fairly shortly. This should stay chilled long enough for me to get the power back on. Something I didn't think about is if their construction was high enough, but it's 11.6, that should be. I don't think I need over a 10 for most things. Okay, that's taken out. Oops. Let's put an advanced one in its place. Ah, and you took the time to remove the roof. Wonderful. I was wondering what they were doing. No longer inspired for trade. That's too bad. Nobody wanted to trade with us in that amount of time. Oh, heal root is being harvested. Excellent. We'll get a stockpile of that. And maybe by the time that the second batch grows, I don't know how much heal root I need, but I don't think I need quite 100. I think it was like you had to stock it with heal root. Like I think it equated to 1 per day of the year. So that should be 60 heal root, I think, is what I need to make it. And so a second batch should be enough. If not, you can probably find several of this out and about. Maybe I can get another 10 harvested. What are you doing? Shooting a few bullets. I'll work on this. Don't laze about when we have no electricity. Don't let our food spoil. We can't even do research in this time. Alright, just 4 more advanced components. And you can get the building. Hello, Tortoise. What are you doing in here? You are sleeping. I suppose we do have our front door wide open. Infested ship junks. Ship junks are falling from the sky nearby. They seem to be infested by insects. Where did they land? Ah, right there. Oh. I don't think they're infested anymore. I think the insects have, in fact, left. Where are you at? You're almost home. You're gonna have a surprise when you get home. Alright, we're not gonna hold that door open. And then we may have to skirt around this infestation when we arrive. which will be in the daytime because they are asleep right now. Okay. Why isn't this infestation asleep? They should be asleep at night. But then again, I suppose it wouldn't really make sense for them to burst out of the infestation and then immediately go to sleep. So maybe the next night. Okay, so now we have a power output of 7,500. So now we should be able to do a few more of these research buildings. Oh, but we're low on steel, huh? Well, that's what the caravan is for. We do have more steel coming in as soon as we reach home. So, oh, they are going to sleep. Maybe they're nocturnal. Okay, well, some of them are asleep. Maybe they just can't decide. I don't know. So they're just wandering at the moment, so I guess that's fine. It looks like they're irritated, but then I have to remember I am playing at double speed, so if it was like this, they're just moving around slowly as normal. Let's see, though. There are 6 mega spiders, 6 spellipedes, and 2 mega scarabs. So the biggest danger are, of course, the largest ones. Hopefully I don't irritate them until I am past them. Oh, and the infested ship chunks make insect jelly. Oh no. I hope you guys are well equipped. Got a shotgun. You've got a shotgun. Alright, well, unless I'm coming in right behind you, maybe. You're not going to be happy. Just avoid them. Just go off to the side, maybe. Nope, you're walking right past them. Okay. Well. Yeah. You're oh, what's going on? What are you doing, Fisher? Why are you over here? I mean, I guess I didn't tell them not to be over here. I mean, run for your life? Or, you know, just lay there. Alright then. What are you doing? You are... Ah, I see. It was that heal route that you were going after, wasn't it? Well, get behind the safety of the walls. Maybe the insects will decide that they're bored of chasing you. Yep, just go all the way in. Or, you know, stand here and shoot some. You're gonna get some help here shortly. I guess you might be keeping them angered by continuously shooting them. Might be quite a gauntlet for Akane to run through if you don't handle it soon. I mean, they're still getting taken care of by the traps. If they do get through, which some of them should. Oh, caravan arrived. This will be interesting. Actually, how are you doing, Fisher? 6 hours. No, I don't want any of this. I want you to tend to them. Guess I have to rescue them. Alright, we're gonna rescue you then. Well, it looks like you're heading toward the front door, aren't you? I mean, that is where the medical center is. And you seem to be miraculously avoiding all the enemies. You're gonna make it. And Fisher might make it too. Alright. We can use herbal medicine, so go ahead and tend to Fisher. We've got 5 hours. They got a lot of cuts that need tending to. Oh, and I have, like, heal bags that I should equip. Alright, the zombie's holding them off. And prototype is now ready for construction. Who's doing research? Nobody should be doing research. Alright. Still death in 4 hours. Using medicine. Why am I using this medicine? I've got a ton of this. Oh well. I mean, I think we're okay at this point. I think most of the enemies have been taken care of. Well, we still have some stragglers. Death in 6 hours, we're getting caught up with that, so other than blood loss, should be okay. We've got all this medical stuff here. Why did you put them in that bed? This one's the better bed. Oh well. We'll hunt down some of the rest of these once I finish tending to Fisher. 13 hours. We've got it taken care of at this point, I guess. Let's go chase some of these down. Looks like there's one right here. So it looks like only one of these guns are firing. Is this one not angry? It is. Why are you ignoring this one? Hey, back away, please. Don't let it just walk right up to you. Weird. Alright. So it looks like there might be one left over here somewhere. They can see it. I can't. Oh, there it is. Just gonna run away. And it's not accurate, but it certainly hits a lot of things on the way through, I guess. Wanderer joins? We'll see about that. Oh, that sounded like an immortal was just killed. Speaking of an immortal, that's why this bug is taking so long to die. There we go. Alright, Fisher has been patched up. They're all good to go. Kane apparently has decided to go to sleep right after taking care of all of that. I guess it was a long trip. They were surprised to see a bunch of bugs here, and yeah. We did lose a couple of people stopping through. Or not? Where did they go? Like, you can see where they, like, right here and here. Yeah, you can see where they were. Did I pick them up somehow? They're not over here. They're not in here. Maybe they were immortal and just got up and walked off? I know you're not doing so well because you're in intense pain. You're hungry. Maybe somebody will feed you in a moment. As soon as we get to it in the priorities list, of course. So we can let all the animals go around again. Get rid of the infested ship chunks, I think. Oh, no we can't. Well, I did anyway, but, Alright, you, get up. Come out here. I didn't think that these would actually, produce more insects. I just thought they were just ship chunks that had an infestation of bugs in them. But no, when they say they're infested, they are actually majorly infested. So I guess we'll come out here and take care of it. Yeah, it doesn't take too much. I don't know, this might be a better gun than the Hailer, though. Because, let me see here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to. Alright, so these do 5 damage. They do 6 shots, 26 range. So, you know, double the shots, half the damage. Probably a longer range, but not as accurate. Whereas these guns do 10 damage. Oh, still at 26 range. And 3 shots. Yeah, I think these are the better guns, in fact. Interesting. And these things I have to shoot, so... I mean, it's nice that they still give me stealing components when I break them down. And one more to go. I just want to take care of this so that I don't forget about it, because now that I've removed it from the side, you know, it's quite possible that I could just leave this here and... What are you doing out here? Oh, right. The rearm yourself mod or whatever it is. All your stuff you dropped right over here, so you're like, I need to come pick it up. I need to re-equip everything I've had, even though I am just off the deathbed. And while I'm here, I might as well pick up and haul all of this that's within reach too. Sometimes I wonder about the decisions that these pawns make. Ah well. Speed up time. You can go ahead and gather up all that you want, even though somebody else could have done it just as easily. Or I should say, even more easily. Just to be sure, they have taken care of all the bugs on the map. But we're still running out of animals. I don't know what's going on. Oh, somebody got some immortality and a trade ship for exotic goods. That's great. Akane, once you're done cooking up the meals, go ahead and call them up. I know you're not in good health. Nobody's in good health. They all have brain injuries that they need to get taken care of. Alright, so do they have anything I want? Tech prints, probably. Gene packs, probably not. Maps. What are maps? Containing a paper map containing information about a point of interest. Studying it will unlock a location on the world. Oh, okay. So, basically a free encounter. Side trainers. Nope, don't want those. Alright, they don't really have anything I want, and because they're exotic traders... Oh, they'll take the sky shards, though. They don't really want anything except the rare stuff from me. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, apparently there was a third immortal bug. I mean, I'm glad we're taking care of him now. I don't suppose anyone else is granted great immortality? No? That one went to a zombie for sure. They might get their next step of immortality at this rate if all of those have gone to her and not to the animals that have, you know, been wandering around. Last one. Got him on it. Okay. There we go then. Also, why are you wearing that? Because it's a winter hat. And it removes your hair. So, hate to say it, I'm going to remove it from the things that you can wear. Do not get to wear that. Or a kid's hat. Just in case. Alright, so that was the trader. Let's take a look at this. Contract miner named Puyosh has arrived and wants to join the colony. They're willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. Well, let's see what you got. Alright, you're coming in with some basic gear. You're earnest. Focused on work. Efficiency very high. Global work speed up. Global learning factor up. Incapable of social, but you can call animals. Right, and you are a different ideology. So, you know what? No. Not good enough to join us. Go ahead and leave. I mean, yeah, that's fine if you take all the stuff that you had on you with you. But, you know, they didn't give me a chance to say no. So once they arrived, I told them to just turn around and go. Alright, so things I need to do. I need, well, Azami needs to have a prosthetic leg switched in, because it's going to be much better than a peg leg, that's for sure. So make sure it's the left leg that we are doing. We'll go ahead and use the best medicine since we've got a bunch of it. And then we'll make sure... Alright, you will be a patient. So now you should just go over here. Fisher is now using the best bed. So that's fine. But we'll get this taken care of here. Let me check on your health though. Like, because of the brain scar, we're dealing with 80% manipulation. So hopefully we'll be okay. What did you do? Did you... Like, okay, I have this medical surgery I need to attend to. But, oh wait, first I'm gonna cook dinner. Alright, let's get this done. And you just slow time down a little bit so it doesn't go too far away. Seems like it was successful. I have a simple prosthetic leg. Now has 88% efficiency rather than, what was the other one? 60%? So there we go. It was a success. Alright, but now that most of the danger's been taken care of, I've taken care of the leg, people are healing, I think I'm going to call it there for the night, because it's been almost 6 hours, 5.5, really. and I think I made some good progress. You know, had some definitely dangerous encounters. Apparently, Fisher decided to uh, do exactly what I wanted them to do and go harvest this wild heal root. But I gave the order before the bugs were there, so they walked into a bunch of bugs. They got taken down, and we took out the bugs. Apparently, 4 or 5 of them were immortal, so we got that added to our own immortality. Azami, of course, got greater immortality now, so they were able to heal their ear back. It's interesting that it's not healing the scar, though. Like, I would have thought that this would be healed up as part of immortality. Maybe because it's a scar, it works differently. But I think if I get to the healing hot tub, whatever it's called, let me just go over here. The hot spring. Yeah. The healing hot spring. Oh, and it does tell me right here 60 herbal medicine is needed for that. Once I have that, maybe the healing qualities of this will be able to heal scars. I hope so. Not so much for normal scars, but I hate that anytime you get wounded in the brain, it is granted, it's understandable. It is a permanent injury. It just happens so much. I don't know what the chances are, but it always seems to happen. But yeah, that's where I am at this point. I've got a lot of stuff to do. Next time, I will definitely be trying to take on some of these frigates, probably the closest ones at least. We'll be sending a couple people out to take care of those. Building up bunkers, that sort of thing. Combat, blah, So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. It'll be back again next week. I've got other things going on most, 5 days out of the week. So stop by and see if any of those interest you. If not, that's fine too. I've got a bunch of stuff. I keep track of everything I stream on YouTube. So, if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to head over to YouTube and check those out. If you're watching on YouTube, you probably already know it already. So, yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed it. And I'll talk to y'all next time. Have a good night.